Let's go, time trials. We got to get rolling, buddy. Kyle, go ahead. Let's come on. All right, class call, pink. Pink colored tech cards, round one of eliminations to the staging lanes, please. Kenny Shelton, once again, Kenny Shelton, you are the wait and see buy for round one for pink. If you have a pink tech card, your time is now. Round one of eliminations for $10,000 to win. Once again, pink tech cards to lanes 1 and 2 for round one of eliminations. Kenny Shelton, you are the wait and see buy. Once again, pink, you have been called to the staging lanes for your round one of eliminations. Come dialed, ready to race. Lanes 1 and 2. Kenny Shelton, you can work your way over to lane 6 for the wait and see buy. Lane 2 racers, pull up, please. Lane 2 racers, pull up. There's a great big gap up here up front. Lane 2 racers, please pull up. Lanes 1 and 2, 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, go ahead and suit up. All right, we're going to say a welcome here to everyone, US 131 Motorsports Park. This is the 13th annual Bottom Bob Bash Junior Dragster Bonanza. 13 years we've been doing this. It's a great event, fun event, but this is big day. This is $10,000 to win day. So with that, let's open with prayer, and we'll do a national anthem, and then we got our first pair sitting in the water box. Heavenly Father, we just give you thank you for this beautiful weather here at US 131 in Southwest Michigan. We give you thanks for all these racers that have traveled from many miles away. We thank them for their safe travels. We thank you for great racing today, safe racing, and please watch over us as we win and we lose in our actions and how we treat ourselves and others. In your name we pray, amen. Please stand, remove your headgear, gentlemen, playing for our national anthem. God bless America. God bless drag racing. Gentlemen, let's start your engines. Round one. $10,000 to win day here at US 131 for the Bottom Ball Bash Junior Dragster Bonanza. Junior dragsters today are again racing for mini Wallies. First part out, Joe Kidd, I believe it is, 622, taking on a 690 over there in the Gun Lake Casino lane. Pickup truck in command with the round win, runs one above. To move on to round number two, Billy Cartwright out of Hartford, Michigan, 561, taking on Lucas Walker, coming to us out of Kentucky. Dialed in at 548. Lucas Walker lifting him up and carrying him out there. Looks to be ahead and is. One above, 25 up front to move into round number two. Billy Cartwright will need to head over to the buyback window to do a re-entry round if he wishes to continue today for $10,000 to win. Bringing up Jeff Talbot, 712 for the dial. Going to be the chased as Brian Butler out of Milan, Michigan, is running a 577. Jeff Talbot, that round one win with a 001 reaction time, running four above, taking out Brian Butler, who's 31 and locked out from the get-go. Gonna bring up Stan Schneider. Stan Schneider took out a hitter first round yesterday. See if he can do it again today. 722 on the dial for the Le Mans. Taking on Matt Daddis, coming to us out of Vermillion, Ohio, 590. Stan's gonna get the go. Daddis is gonna be chasing. Wheel stand at a commanding lead and converts it. Runs seven above. Stan missed it a little bit and missed the dial. So Daddis moving on to round two. Stan moving over to the buyback window if he wishes to move on. Bringing up Justin Wanamaker in a little buggy. Dialed in at a 550, taking on other local Phil Thompson. And the C10 pickup truck, dialed in at 596. Once again, this is Pink. This is Pink, round one of eliminations today on the track. Thompson Kipps hit 000 green. Justin Wanamaker's is quad perfect. Quad perfect for Justin Wanamaker. Round one of eliminations. I'm going to bet that's going to earn him the potential buy in round two. I don't know how that can get beat. But yeah, Justin is quad zero. Phil Thompson, 0006 red. People are coming to play today. Going to bring up Alan Field, 628 for the dial in the VP Racing Fields lane, up against Kyle Bushhouse in the Gun Lake Casino Resort lane. Bush House now to 757. Fields is 628. The locals are on target at 18 to 24. Fields is going to convert, running 3 above. Bush House got there first by 26, but broke it out by 0009. Going to bring up Jordan Farrell and John Lowry. Farrell, local Kalamazoo, 615. Lowry, a big hitter coming in out of Ohio. Dial it to 580. Lowry kicks it red. Jordan Farrell going to get the free pass, time trial. Runs a 611 off the 615. Gonna bring up Matt Melling. Yep, that's Melling. The Melling Performance. Yep, this is one of them. Dialing to 604. He's got Matt Daddis tuning this thing, and it's been deadly as far as the car. Gonna take on local racer here, Rorik Russell, out of Adrian, dialing to 587. Rorik was having some issues with the engine, needing some parts last night, said they got it fixed. Melling has gathered it together. He's 15 up front and converts it. Melling's 15 up front, 2 above for the win. Rorik missed the tree and ran dead zero for Russell, but 47 up front, locked out. Gonna bring up Holly Hammond. 679 for the dial, taking on Bill Brown. Couple of locals here again. Brown dial in at 611 in the Gun Lake Casino Resort Lane. Hammond in control. Looks like she's gonna convert, and does. An 81 off the 79, takes out a dead 8. Hammond moving clean to round number 2. Gonna bring up Chad 6 out of Parma. 573, taking on Jordan Wilhelm out of Ohio, dialing it to 630. Chad 6 kicks a 001 red. Wilhelm going to get a free run, runs dead 8, round 1. Going to bring up Jace Wanamaker out of Otsego. Young announcer in, I wouldn't say he's in training. He's just a young announcer that travels. He'll be up here later today. 650 for the dial. Take on Randy Shelton. 560 for Shelton, 650. That's 560, 650. That's all the same numbers, just all mixed up. Huh. Jay's bumping in. How about young Wanamaker? He's 007 in complete control, but busts it out the back door. Gobbled up 97 at the stripe to break it out by almost 12. Ooh, Jace will be not happy with himself for that finish line performance there. Brad Talbert, 6'11", taking on former junior racer Maverick Green in the Busa. Dialed in at a 589. We are nasty up front. Double O for Maverick. What did he do? He didn't get there. Talbert's 11 up front, running 2 above. Maverick runs 2 above. It looks to me like nobody wanted to take the stripe. Talbot took it by 003 for the round 1 victory. Bringing up Roy Parrish, 577, taking on another scooter. This is Aaron Everidge, dialed into 559. Roy, a winner last weekend up at Mid-Michigan. Looking to keep it going. Roy's 12 up front. Average is 22. Roy converts. Runs 1 above to take a 10 margin of victory. Roy moving on clean. Gonna bring up, looks like Ron Morris, 596, and Tyler Weed. Tyler had just a crazy ongoing day. Tyler is both running the truck and a junior. He was in deep in all categories that it was even entered in yesterday. I thought he was going to be good here, but he's 10 and behind. But he makes it win. He makes it work. Takes 002 stripe down there. This kid has got it going on. He's 10 up front, dead 7. Ron Morris was 002, 1 behind. Holy cow, I'm glad I'm on the announcer's booth and not in a race car. See my beautiful wife over there? Hi, Stephanie. She's not waving. Here's Tara Morris. Yes, she is related to Ron. 587 for the dial, taking on Eric Kudrick. Tara's got a couple in the pocket to get going, converts it, runs 1 above for the round win. This is going to bring up one of the Muchlers. So this is Evan. Evan rolls in today. Couldn't be here yesterday. I think he had to work or something, or school. Probably work. He's out of school right now. Got a proven truck here. Dad drove it all day yesterday, so I'm not worried about what they got going. It's just a matter of how Evan can let go. This is kind of a battle of US 131 versus Mid-Michigan right here on the starting line. Is Jeff Alexander in the Vega. It's going to be Chase and Evan. Don't worry, Dad. Evans let go 005. Should convert this, and does. Who needs a time trial? Muchler needs no time trial. 005 up front. Good for the win. Going to bring up Tim Holden. Tim actually races mostly in our sportsman category. He's a deep stager, trying his big dollar races. Both a couple of local racers here. Tim Holden dialed in at 859, taking on the wheel standing Cavalier of Kevin Groenveld, dialed in at a 568. Holy cow, Groenveld almost touches the bumper on that bad boy and converts it. Tim Holden had to race. He was 76 stripe. Take 76 stripe to break out by 008. Probably not going to be happy. He's okay up front. Had the lead. Just gobbled up the finish line and took too much to break it out. Gonna bring up Jason Profit. Profit got a couple of checks yesterday. $5.89 taking on Ken Atherton. $5.58. Let's see, Ken Atherton converted to 005 up front on that last paired 7 above. Put a nice package together round 1. Tim Brady's is not going to get it done here. Steve Collier is 15 up front. 8 off the dial, but picks up an easy round win there for him. As Tim, he just missed the light. We'll just call it that. This must be Joel Young. Not in our system, but I'm pretty sure that's his car. Joel Young dialed in at a 608, going to be chased down by Kelly Smith out of White Cloud. Typically runs up at Mid-Michigan, joining us here this weekend for our bottom ball bash in that 57 makeshift race car. Joel Young has strapped one on him. He's 005. Kelly's 17. Not going to get it done. Young 005, dead 8. Margin of victory, zeros. Yep, zeros. That's all I see on the screen. Margin of victory. Charlie Larkart, yesterday's winner, taking on local racer Bill Schmidt. Don't count out Schmidt. Schmidt's got him a fast little hot rod to 548 for the dial. Lockhart still locked in on that 611 that he was all day, that I saw anyway. Lockhart gonna stick it on the bumper on this thing too, I'm betting. Once again, this is Pink, round 1 of eliminations. We're winding down, Pink. If you're not in the lanes, you're gonna be late here shortly. Yeah, like I said, Lockhart sticks it up, but he pulls it out of the front end and he goes 007 red. Schmidt got a gift. Schmidt's 79. Oh, did I even say that on the PA? 79? Oof. Oh, here comes Jace, our young announcer that racing. He comes in here and says bracket racing is stupid.
Next pair, TJ Jordan and Jeffrey Pishner. 11 to a 10. This one is nasty. Win light, give it to Pishner. 10 takes 7 to be 3 above, 4 Jordan. 11 up front goes 4 above, 1 leaves him 7 thou behind. Next pair out, AD North, Aaron Dysinger, left side, out of Monticello, Indiana. The third gen Camaro dialed 577. Going to be getting chased by Chuck Lewis. Lewis out of Adrian, Michigan. The Dodge Daytona dialed 562 right side. 21 to an 18. 3 thou going to Lewis, but the win light. Give it to AD. 21 take 13 to be dead 5. Lewis 18 up front and can't cover the number. Next pair, Heinz Holler, left side out of Britain, Michigan. Square body S10, dialed 625, and Derek Simon. Simon in the 4th gen Camaro out of Continental, Ohio, dialed 655. Simon, 17 thou red. Heinz Holler gonna pick up the win there, 15. And goes 628. Simon goes 654. Next pair, Joe Wright and Jay Talbot. Wright, left-hand side in the Monza, dialed 619. Talbot, 2nd gen Camaro, right side, dialed 612. Wright in trouble. Should be all Talbot here, and it is. 18, take 26 to be 2 above. 8, Wright. Missed it. Gave him the old spray and stop and could not make it work. Brian Lillibridge, left side, the Duster out of Battle Creek, dialed 665, and Dave Wells. Wells out of Pullman, Michigan in the S10, dialed 583. Thou separate him advantage going to Lillibridge. Win light goes to Dave Wells. Lillibridge 33, get there 41 to be 3 thou under. Wells a little tardy up front, goes 2 above and turns on the win light. Daniel Young, left side in the Firebird, dialed 634, taking on Jeff Green. Green on the Suzuki out of Grand Haven, dialed 603. Couple guys that went pretty deep last night. Going to be doing battle here in round number 1 for $10,000. $12 to a 28 thou going to the Firebird. Win light goes to Jeff Green. Young 12 take 25 to be 200 under. Green 100th under and turns on the win light. Brian Tuttle, left side, the Regal out of Goshen, Indiana, dialed 653, and Brian Green. Green out of Marion, Ohio, dialed 569 in the Cutlass. Green in trouble. Tuttle 21 and plenty of room. And turns on the win light. 21, take 46 to be 1 above. 5 Green. Missed it and goes 2 above 0. Bring up Stan Jones Jr., left side in the Corvette, dialed 589, taking on Michael Beard. Beard in the Volare, right side, dialed 677. 12 thou, separate him, advantage going to Beard. Win Light Beard, 10, dead 3, 13 total, locks out Jones, 22, and 1 above 5, no good. Next pair, Al Bruchart and Jose Diaz. Bruchart left side. Out of Allegan in the Duster, dialed 606. Diaz dialed 599. And Bruchart in trouble. Diaz 003 up front and turns on the win light. How about 3? Take 2 to be 2 above. 427 total. Bruchart had to be dead 1 or better and could not do so. Kenny Tyson left side out of Murray, Kentucky. The Mustang dialed 637. And Seth Jimenez. Jimenez in the dart right side, dialed 607. Runner-up last night in the 5-grander. Gonna try and do some damage here today. Thou, separate them, 20 to a 17, advantage, Jimenez, win light, gonna go to Kenny Tyson, 20, get their first 5, Thou to be 2 above, 1 Jimenez, 17 and goes 2 above, no good. We'll bring up Matt Tomlinson and Tyler McCurry. Tomlinson left side out of Kalamazoo, dialed 638 in the Duster, McCurry in the S10, dialed 643. Tomlinson, not quite sure what happened there. He rolled it in deep and turns it 30 red. McCurry, 16, 1 above 2. Joe Brown and Ken Bosch. Brown in the S10 left side, dialed 612. Bosch in the buggy, dialed 523. Brown been doing a lot of damage lately, but he is in trouble. 12 thou to Ken Bosch. Win light. Ken Bosch, 6 dead 0, 6 total. Gets it done for Ken Bosch. Brown, 18 and checks out to go 2 above, 3 no good. Joe Barney, left side out of Springfield, Ohio, dialed 640 in the S10. Taking on Ron Hagar. Hagar dialed 808. Made it down to the ladder round yesterday. Gonna try and turn on a few more win lights today. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Master Junior Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for your 1 and only time run. Master Junior Dragster to lanes 1 and 2 for your 1 and only time run. Advantage Hagar, 18 up front and turns on the win light. 18 and park it to be dead 0, 18 total. Locks out Barney. Barney missed it a little bit, goes 1 above, 3 no good. Scott Pike, left side, the S10, dialed 636, and Jaden Durst. Durst out of Fostoria, Ohio, dialed 649. Durst lost at 4 cars last night. Four thou, separate them on this end. Winlight went to Durst, 36, get there 14 thou to be 1 above. 5 Pike had the advantage and goes 3 above. And cannot turn on the win light. Couple new entries here on the starting line. Hunter Skolton, left side, out of West Olive, Michigan. The Fox body dialed 626. Going to be chasing Ron Smith. Smith in the Chevy 2 out of Toledo, dialed 670. To separate him, Advantage Smith. Win light Ron Smith, 40 dead 1. Locks out Skolton late and 100th under. Not going to get it done. Ken Pebler, left side, out of Three Rivers, Michigan, the Malibu, dialed 680. Taking on Chris Wells. Wells, not used to this bottom bulb stuff. He's out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, dialed 635 in the S10. Wells, 7 thou red, Pebler 32. And turns on the win light, gonna go 680 with a 7 on the 680 dial in. Wells, he came to party, 631 on the 635. Left side, not on file, the S10 dialed 588, taking on Tom Artakis. Artakis right side, dialed 631 in the CUDA. Thou separate them. This one not pretty. Advantage left side, win light. Give it to Tommy Artakis. Not pretty up front. Gets there 3 thou to be 1 above. 1 left side. Had the advantage and goes 2 above. Kenny Shelton, right side out of Hamilton. The 4th gen Camaro dialed 601. Going to be making a solo shot here. Only 790. Only 790 for the time run. Only 790 juniors for the time run. 890 and 1190. You will be following the green run stickers. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Green run sticker. Round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Tom Garlock, you're on the wait and see by. Green run sticker, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Tom Garlock, you're on the wait and see by. How about Hot Rod Fincham getting it started, bringing back dry hops. Rodney Fincham, right side. The Ford EXP, dialed 672, taking on Tim Holden. Holden in the Firebird, dialed 857. Both cars going to knock it in deep. Thou separate him on this end. Can Fincham get there? No, he cannot. Holden 42, dead 6, get there by a ton. Fincham 31 up front and over a tenth above. Next pair, Dave Point, left side, dialed 707, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker, first gen Camaro, dialed 548. Oh my goodness, Point 005 and 5 thou behind Walker. 0004 and takes too much. Dave Point is 15 total and gets away with one. Walker 0004 take 20 to be 6 thou under and gonna have to hit the buyback window. Orville Teeter, left side out of Waterville, Michigan, dialed 559, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis out of Vermilion, Ohio. Dial 591. Thou separate him advantage, Daddis. Here comes the Monza win light Daddis. 17 take 22 to be 1 above. 6 Orville had to be dead 3 and goes 2 above. Leaves him 22 thou behind. Jeff Talbot, left side, the third gen Camaro, dialed 714, taking on Tyler Weed. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 638 in the GMC Sonoma. Weed in control, 009 up front. And turns on the win light, 9 take 34 to be 3 above. Talbot missed it and also goes 3 above. Jaron Harthen, left side out of Allegan, dialed 659, taking on Justin Wanamaker. Wanamaker in the Roadster, right side, dialed 550. Thou separate him advantage to the buggy. Win light Wanamaker. 18 take 11 to be dead 7. 25 total, locks out Harthen. 30 and lighted up dead 6, no good. Brandon Harthen now, left side. In the Monza, dialed 659. Brandon Hartoon, left side. That's on me. The first one didn't correct me. The second one did. Right side, not on file, dialed 595. Oh my, big red right side and a little ways green in the left. This one could be nasty. Charlie Lockhart, left side, last night's winner out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 611. in the S10, taking on Steve Collier. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Also a square body S10, dialed 643. Lockhart 7, thou red, Collier 13. And goes fourth thou under, Lockhart dead 7. Next pair out, Al Brouchard, left side out of Allegan, Michigan. The Duster dialed 606, taking on Bill Brown. Brown out of Fenville in the square body S10, dialed 611. One thou, separate them 18 to a 19. Top end win, light, give it to Bill Brown. 18, get there a thou to be one above two. Brouchard also one above two, but the difference in reaction times was the difference at the finish line, and Bill Brown headed to round two. Heinz Holler left side in the S10, dialed 628, and Mark Hammond. Hammond in the Vega right side out of Van Buren, dialed 681. Holler kicks it red, Hammond 32, and turns on the win light, goes 3 above. Jordan Farrell, left side out of Kalamazoo, dialed 612, and Chuck Lewis. Lewis out of Adrian, dialed 563. To separate him here, advantage Lewis. He's 20 up front, win light Lewis. 20 take 13 to be 2 above. 5 Farrell lights it up dead 0, but missed it up front. This one could be nasty. Joel Young. Oh, it's definitely Joel Young. Left side, dialed 609 in the Camaro. My screen's lying to me. Taking on John Lowry. Lowry out of Norwalk, Ohio. The Malibu, dialed 579. Young in control. Lowry let that one by. Joel Young, how about 5 total? 001 dead 4, take all of it. Lowry 34 and sets it down to be 1 above. 5 in Joel Young. Gonna pick up the win there. Eddie Warren, left side out of Coloma, dialed 619, right lane. Not on file, dialed 740 in the Nova. Warren in trouble here. Advantage going right side by 25. Now win light, give it to the Nova. 39 dead 9, take 50. Warren missed it and goes 3 above, leave him 5 hun behind. Brad Talbot, left side, dialed 612. Taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm in the right lane, dialed 631. To a 19, 9 thou going to Talbot. Win light Wilhelm. 19 get there, 5 thou to be 1 above 2. Talbot 10, 2 above 6. No good. Stan Jones Jr. left side out of Byron Center, dialed 589, taking on Rorick Russell. Russell been working most of last night and a lot of this morning out of Adrian, Michigan, dialed 586 in the Camaro. Oh no, Jones 4, 10 thou, red, Russell 57, 1 above 6. Ouch, that one hurts. Joe Barney, left side out of Springfield, Ohio, dialed 642 in the S10, taking on Maverick Green. Green out of Grand Haven, on the Suzuki, dialed 589. Green, 5 thou red, Bernie, 11. And goes 11 thou under. We're showing about perfect total. He's showing one total right there. Green, 5 thou red, and 2 10 thou under. That was about to get nasty. Aaron Dysinger and Jeff Alexander. Dysinger left side out of Monticello, Indiana. The third gen Camaro dialed 576. Alexander in the Vega right side dialed 613. A 100th separate him advantage. Alexander, here comes the spray and stop. And did not get the job done. Alexander, 13, take 12 to be one above. 6, Dysinger, 23, and looked like he could not cover. Goes one above. 9, no good. Left side not on file, dialed 639, and Ken Atherton. Atherton dialed 558, and left side gets away with one. Atherton 17 thou red and one above. Kelly Smith, left side, out of White Cloud, Michigan, down 525. The 57 Chevy Roadster. Taking on Jeff Green. Green out of Grand Haven, dialed 6 flat. And Jeffy is in trouble. Should be all Smith. And it is 16, take 4. We cut that one a little close. Goes 3 above, 5 Green, late and dead on 8. Aaron Everidge, left side, dialed 558, taking on Bill Meese. Meese in the right lane, dialed 608. Pretty, but 300 going to Everidge. Win light, Aaron Everidge, 44, take 45 to be one above. 3 Meese, late and 2 above. Chad 6 and Phil Thompson, 6 left side out 574. Thompson dialed 596 in this one. Should be all Chad 6 here. And it is, oh my gosh, 51 dead 9. More than enough to lock out Thompson. He gets their first 22 thou. Thompson late and 13 thou under. Tracy Muchler left side out of Grass Lake, dialed 632, and Eric Toft. Toft in the right lane, dialed 645. Thou, separate him advantage, Toft. Win light Muchler. Toft went down there and parked it. How about 649 at 97 miles an hour? Muchler, 24, take 19 to be 2 above. 1 gets it done. John Barty, left side out of Vicksburg, dialed 665, taking on Daniel Young. Young in the Firebird right side, dialed 634. Both of them, same generation. GM just swapped badges and headlights and taillights. 4th gen Camaro and 4th gen Firebird on the starting line. Separate them here, advantage Barty. But the win light gonna go to Daniel Young, 42 dead 9, gets it done. Barty had the advantage, takes 26 to be 8 thou under. Left side not on file, dialed 563. Taking on, I believe, Nick Peters, but I could be wrong. In the Fox body, dialed 663. 10 thou red for Peters. Left side picks up the win, 38. And airs it out, dead 8. Peters, we came to party. 7 hun under the dial-in. Next pair out, James Meese, left side out of Plymouth, Indiana, dialed 627. And Molly Parrish. Parrish out of Kalamazoo, dialed 643. $14 to an 11, 3 thou going to Meese. Win light Meese. 11 takes 7 to be 3 above Parrish. 14 up front and couldn't cover the number. Jason Profit, left side. 1st gen Camaro, dialed 590, and Cruz Schaefer. Schaefer in the Fox body, dialed 626. Two hun, separate them here. Advantage Schaefer. Win light Schaefer, 10, 1 above 6, 26 total. Lux out Profit. Profit got their first 0008, but breaks it out. Kenny Tyson, left side. Dialed 636 in the Mustang, taking on Jose Diaz. Diaz in the Camaro, dialed 6 flat. Diaz, 2 thou red. Tyson picks up the win there, 32 and 2 above. Michael Duff, left side. The Mustang, dialed 569, and Amanda Wessler. Wessler out of Kalamazoo, dialed 664. Wessler, big red, Duff, big green. And Michael Duff gonna pick up the win there, late and 1 above 7. Jaden Durst, left side, the S10, dialed 646, and Joe Meese. Meese out of Michigan City, dialed 613 in the Daytona. Meese, 0004 red, Durst 24, and goes 4 under to turn on the win light. Meese, 0004 red, dead 5, he was ready. Brian Tuttle, left side, dialed 654, and Joe Kidd. Kidd dialed 622. Should be all Kidd here, 36 up front and in control. Win light, Joe Kidd, 36, take 24 to be 4 above. Tuttle missed it and goes 2 above. Attention in the pits, Advanced Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Advanced Junior Dragsters to the lanes for your one and only time run. Need Advanced Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Greg Dennis, left side. The Thunderbird, dialed 624, taking on Jay Talbot. Talbot dialed 612 in the second gen Camaro. Dennis kicks it red. Talbot picks up the win, 12 up front. And airs it out to go 2 above. Left side, T.J. Jordan in the Nova, dialed 699. One of the Beckers, right side. In the first gen Camaro, dialed 547. To a 16, advantage going to Becker, right side. Win light, Becker, 16, take 12 to be 1 above. 0, Jordan, 33, dead 5, no good. Once again, need Advanced Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Advanced Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Tom Artakis Jr., left side, dialed 630 in the CUDA. Taking on Craig Blossom. Blossom in the Challenger, right side, dialed 582. Artakis 15 and in control. Win light, Artakis 15 and a 10th above as he clicks it off early. Blossom late and 8 above. Attention in the pits, Advanced Junior Dragster to lanes 5 and 6. Advanced Junior Dragster lanes 5 and 6. And we will take Beginner Juniors to lanes 1 and 2. Beginner Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, and Advanced Juniors to 5 and 6. 890 Juniors, lanes 5 and 6, 1190. Lanes 1 and 2, Michael Beard and Kenny Shellen. Beard in control here. He's 27 up front. Shelton gonna try and run him down. Win Light Beard, 27, dead 3. 30 total. Turns on the Win Light. Shelton, 56 and ineligible. Once again, beginner junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Stockwell, left side, hitting off the bottom today. The Malibu wagon, dialed 615, taking on Brian Green. Green in the Pro Stock Cutlass, dialed 570. Stockwell, 4th out red. He needed all of that one. Green, 1. And goes 2 thou under. Stockwell, 4 red and 8 thou under. Joe Brown, left side, out of Fentonville, Michigan, dialed 613, taking on last night's runner-up. Seth Jimenez, out of Fenton, Michigan, dialed 608 in the dart. $14 thou, separate him advantage, Jimenez. Win Light Jimenez, 11, take 14 to be 2 above. 6 Brown, 25 and 2 above 7. Ron Smith and Caden Miller. Smith, left side, dialed 670. Miller in the love truck, dialed 598. Miller, let go on green there. Should be all Ron Smith. And it is 15 total. Miller late and 2 hunt under. Tim Brandis, left side, the Mustang, dialed 694, and Tyler McCurry. McCurry in the S10, dialed 645. Should be all McCurry here, 28 up front. And already driving around him, Win Light McCurry. 28, take 21 to be 8 above. Brandis missed it and goes 2 above. Chris Wells, left side. Turned it red in the first one. Gonna try and do a little better here. He's dialed 632. Taking on Ken Bosch. Bosch was just 6 dead donut on the last lap. Gonna try and do that again. He's dialed 521 in the buggy. Wells, he did the same thing. Bosch, 0005 and dead 7. Wow. Ken Bosch has been a combined 13 total in first round. 6 dead 0 and then perfect dead 7. Wow. Tom Garlock, left side, gonna close things out. He's dialed 641, taking on Ron Hagar. Hagar in the right lane, dialed 808. 18 thou separate them here. Garlock trying to run down Hagar, win light, Ron Hagar, 19, take 24 to be 1 above 9. Garlock 37, 2 above 6, leaves him 2 hun behind. And Ron Hagar, you're going to turn on the last win light of round 1.
laptop screen stopped working. Sure did. She's a little...
Don't mind me, I'm just kind of messing around with the video here. So we got the video back. She looks a little toasty, so I'm going to swap out the cameras. Well, the starting line camera, so hang tight for that.
Touch of the pits, touch of the pits. No box pink, re-entry round. No box pink, re-entry round. Re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. No box pink, re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. That's no box pink, re-entry to the lanes 1 and 2 now, please.
Looks like our top camera is in working order once again. It looks like this camera got moved overnight. Sorry about that. You couldn't see the scoreboards. I mean, I don't think you guys can read them at home, but you can at least see the win lights. My win light did not come on in round number 1 in either entry, so I get to double rebuy. So I'm going to go on down to the race car and pull in the lanes because they are filling up the lanes right now. Junior time runs are finishing up. And yeah, should be a great day for drag racing here at 131. If you're tuning in at home, I appreciate you. Thank you for putting up with the very basic live feed and tuning in and just hanging out. I'm going to go drag race.
Once again, we have called No Box Pink re-entry. No Box Pink re-entry. If you're not here, we need you now, please. No Box Pink re-entry. If you're not here, we need you now. And I believe the junior that just went down needs some help off the racetrack. So Todd Shaw, I don't know if you can hear me right now. Somebody we'll need to go down and retrieve the junior that just went down. So once again, while it is quiet, we just want to give just a brief thank you to everybody who come out and hung out with us this weekend for the Bottom Ball Bash, the 13th annual Bottom Ball Bash and Junior Dragster Bonanza. And for those of you that have people, that are want to watch from home or want to know what's going on, we are live on YouTube right now. Wired Designs. TJ Jordan has a live feed set up. So there's a link on YouTube. Just search up Wired Designs. And you will find a link to the live feed going on the rest of the weekend. So we're working our way through the day. We've got No Box Pink re-entry in the lanes. Master Junior Dragster round 1 will be on standby. Master Junior Dragster round 1, you will be on standby. And we'll work our way through the No Box 10K today. $10,000 to win, $2,000 runner-up, $500 semis, $100 round money, starting with third round win. And if you did lose first round, we do have a buyback. It'll get into the re-entry round. You win the re-entry round, you're back into round number 2. So we do want to thank you once again. Also, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. in the bleacher section right by the flagpole. There'll be an RFC chapel service, non-denominational, provided by Racers for Christ. So if you're looking to start the day off right, come on down to the chapel service, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning in the grandstands on the east side of the racetrack by the flagpoles. RFC will be providing a message. There is also Bottom Ball Bash t-shirts available in the souvenir stand. Limited supply of Bottom Ball Bash t-shirts available in the souvenir stand. And then tonight, I think the reason most everybody comes to this race is the golf cart race. That will happen after the conclusion of the 10K here today. $500 to win golf cart race. We do have a baby big check for the winner. That's a $20 entry, $10 buyback in the golf cart race tonight. So as you're going through the rounds and doing your thing, make sure you get the golf carts tuned up, tire pressure checked, nitrous bottles hooked up, you know, the whole 9 yards, wheelie bars installed. So we'll have a good time tonight. Later on, after the conclusion of the 10K here today, a little bit of track maintenance going on. Once we get the all clear from Samuel, we will move right in to the re-entry round for No Box Pink. I also want to give a shout out to Hot Rod Fincham down there. The Parts Plus Ford EXP, all the way from Newport, Tennessee. If you're looking for a good follow on Facebook, search up Rodney Fincham. Fast and Fincham. Rodney goes live a lot of times on Facebook inside the car, and it is nothing short of entertaining. So we do appreciate Rodney making the trip up to the north. I asked him earlier this weekend if he'd ever been to Michigan, and he said one other time he came up to mid-Michigan for the 50. But we're thankful Rodney made the trip up here. If you get a chance, go down and say hi to him. I see the light on the tractor. That means we are just about ready to go. Go ahead and suit them up, no box pink. Suit them up, no box pink. We are coming out on the track in a matter of a few seconds. No box pink re-entry round coming at you. Looks like Rodney switched to a high gear setup. He was dialed 620 earlier. He's dialed 693. All right, first pair out's going to be Rodney Fincham and Bill Brown. Hot Rod left side. He's been in the right lane all weekend. It hasn't been too sweet to him, so he switched to the left lane. He's dialed in 693. Bill Brown in the S10 right side, dialed 612. Rodney going to knock it in deep. And the tree fires. Bill Brown going to light the lamp. Believe this is Hunter Skolton in the green Fox body left side, dialed 626. Taking on John Lowry in the Malibu, dialed in 580. Thou separate him, advantage. Mustang win light goes to the Mustang. How about 4 dead, 2, 6 total for Hunter Skolton. John Lowry 14, 1 above 2, 26 total. Al Bruchart and Chuck Lewis next out. Bruchart dialed 606, Lewis dialed 566. 25, 8th thou advantage to Chuck Lewis. Win light, give it to Chuck. 17 dead 3, 20 total. Lights the lamp for Chuck Lewis. Al Bruchart was 25 and did not have a chance. Chuck Lewis back in the program. Kelly Smith, the Betty White, 57. Chevrolet Roadster out 526. Taking on the Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo, 559. Big red for the Monte Carlo. Kelly Smith is a thou red behind him and lights it up dead on 4. Moves him back into the program. Ron Morrison, Kyle Bushhouse next out. Bushhouse right side. Down in 754. Morris in the S10 left side. Down in 597. Thou separate them. Winlight, Ron Morris down there working the throttle, taking 5 thou. 45 and 3 above 8, taking 5 thou at the finish line. Kyle Bushhouse had the advantage, could not run the number. He is 32 up front, puts it 5 above. It's Charlie Lockhart, last night's 5K winner. Staging up left side, down 611. Taking on the Mach 1, down 694. Red light start for the Mustang. He shuts it down early. Lockhart 13, 2 above. Gets 1 entry through the re-entry round. It's Stan Snyder and Maverick Green next out. Snyder, the 2 tons of fun, 74 Pontiac Le Mans out 725. Green on the Hayabusa out 588. Stan Snyder's about to get chicken winged. Maverick Green, 9 1/10 above, taking plenty. As Snyder missed it, puts it 4 above. Is going to end his day here in the re-entry round. Is Derek Simon and Brian Lillibridge next out. Simon in the Camaro right side, out 655. Lillibridge in the Duster. Staging up left side, out 664. To a 55 advantage. Simon Winlight, give it to Simon. 33, take 5 to be 4 above 7. Is Lillibridge missed it, puts it 3 above. It's going to end his day in the re-entry round. Simon back in the program. Is Joe Brown and Jace Wanamaker next out. Jace in the Cavalier down 648. Brown in the S10 out 615. Jace has 0.05 of a second to work with and lights the win light. 21, 1 above 5. Taking 28 as Joe Brown whiffed it. 79 and puts it 15 thou under. Jace back into round 2.
'21 to a 27, sixth out advantage. Gonna go to Jeff Alexander here, but not the win light. Barney sneaks it in there, has about nothing to work with, and takes nothing. 27, take 0003, putting it dead on 1. Alexander is 21, dead 7, no good. Touch of the pits, touch of the pits. Master, Junior Dragster. Round number 1 to lanes 5 and 6 now, please. Master, Junior Dragster to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Chad 6. And Daniel Young, 17 to a 19. 6 with a small advantage, but not the win light. Young gonna pick up the win. 19, take 10, puts it dead on 5. 6 is 17 and 1 above 6, no good. Jason Profit moving on to round number 2 there, 44 and 7 thou under, as average is 9 thou red. Matt Thomason, Seth Jimenez. 31 to a 003, Seth Jimenez has the room down there and will turn on the win light. 003, take 26, puts it 2 above with an 8. Donaldson, 31, 2 above the 6, no good. Jimenez, back into the main event. Big red for the S10, left-hand side. TJ gonna turn on the wind light, get back in this thing. 006 and 1 above 8. Joe Wright and Rourke Russell now. Russell, 587 the dial. Joe Wright, 621. Demi, you have the wait and see by. One to 14. Advantage going to Joe Wright. Win light. Joe Wright on the double breakout. 1 take 6. Puts it 4 thou under. Russell 14 and 1 under with a 0. No good. Six to a 10, advantage right hand side and the win light. 6 take 5 to be dead on 8. Jones is 10, dead 9, and headed to the trailer. All right, first round, Master Junior Rex are on the starting line. Nick Peters. Dysinger gonna get it done here. 54, take 47. Puts it 2 above with a 5. Peters, 89. And 3 above with a 7. No good. Abby Baker now, left-hand side, 790. 3 the dial, going to take on Elena Thompson. Thompson, 790. Double 09 doing 83. Elena Thompson has a bunch of room to work with down there. She'll get it done. 009. Take 007. Puts it almost 6 above. Moving on to round number 2. Ben Newton and Carson Weed now. Weed 792, Newton 793. To a 28, 18 thou advantage. Gonna go right hand side. Carson Weed, win light. Carson Weed, 10. Get behind 12 at the other end. Puts it 2 above with an 8. Newton, 28, taking 12. To be just 2 thou under. Had the room. Need to take 10 or less. Couldn't make it happen as Weed threw out the anchor. 74 miles an hour down there. Bring up Rebecca Peterson and Tyler Weed. Tyler, 795. Peterson, 790. One foul separating them down here. Finish line. Lots of pedaling and a win light for Rebecca Peterson. 41, take 19, puts it 2 above 7 at a 1 foul deficit on the starting line. But made it work at the other end as Weed is 40 and 4 above 8. Not sure what was going on down there, but there was a lot of pedaling and a lot of numbers getting rid of. Peterson, gonna move on to round number 2. $17 to a 49. Leazy Lawson's in trouble. Caden Barty got some room to work with down there. He'll turn on the win light. 17, take 36. Puts it 1 above 6. That's going to lock out Leazy's 49. Barty on to round number 2. Next pair, Emma Schuler and Roman Ike. Roman, so 790 is a pair here. Roman right-hand side, Emma left-hand side. Roman currently 7th in points. Just got jumped by Rebecca after her round win there. And he's going to jump her right back as Emma is 27 thou red. Ike is 6 and 3 under with a 3. Moving on to round number 2. Ethan Klinger, caller Den Blinker. Den Blinker, 790 the dial. Klinger, 896. 66 to a 47. Den Blinker with the starting line advantage. Finish line, gonna be Carly Den Blinker, 47 and 40 behind at the finish line. She's 5 above with a 1. Klinger, 66, take 40 to be just 8 thou under.
Mason Dysinger, pork chop left hand side out of Monticello, Indiana. Dialed 818, taking on Angel Solardi. Solardi dialed in 790. Thou red for pork chop, Solardi 47. And gonna go 793 to turn on the win light. Autumn Gibson, left side out of Onsted, Michigan, dialed 790, taking on Vince Taberzi. Taberzi out of Ann Arbor, also dialed 790. Thou separate him 11 to a 30. Gibson's gonna need a big stop here. There it is. Oh my goodness. Gibson, 31 above 2, gets her their first 18 thou. Taberzi, 11 and puts it 5 above. We were partying at the big end. Kenzie Wanamaker, left side out of Otsego, Michigan, dialed 790, taking on Savannah Crawford. Crawford in the American, also dialed 790. And with the recent events of round number 1, the door is wide open for somebody to make a big move up to the top in points. Numbers 1 and 2 both just dropped there. And Wanamaker, 12 thou red and left way in front of Crawford. Crawford leaves on green. Oh. Aaliyah Pitch, left side out of Door, Michigan, dialed 792, and Abigail Housen. Housen out of LaPorte, dialed 8 flat. 200, separate them advantage, going to pitch. Top end win light, give it to Aaliyah pitch. 40, take 30 to be 2 above, 0, locks out Hausen, 65, 2 above, 6, no good. Austin Perone, left side, dialed 790, taking on Alina Schaefer. Schaefer out of Erie, Michigan, also dialed 790. Foul, separate them, anybody's drag race. Slight advantage to Austin Perone, win light, give it to Alina Schaefer. On the double breakout, Perone 44, take 22 to be 200 under. Schaefer 45 and puts it a thou under to turn on the win light. Lexi Klinger, left side out of Paw Paw, Michigan, down 886, taking on Ray Davis. Davis in the boss drags to right side out of Ypsilanti, Michigan, dialed 790. Davis 007 up front and in control of this one. And win light, Ray Davis. 7 take 17 to be 1 above, 0, turns on the win light. Klinger a little late and under. Josh Roby, left side out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, dialed 790. Taking on Nellie Ford. Ford out of Money, Illinois, dialed 792. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Green re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Green re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. Wow, 200, separate him here. Advantage Roby. Whole lot of kicks down there. Win light Roby on the double breakout. He gets there a thou to break it out. 15 thou Ford. 400 under the dial in. Ian Ginhart, left side out of Manistee, Michigan, dialed 790. Taking on Haley Becker. Becker out of Tinley Park, Illinois, dialed 801. One hun, separate them here. Advantage left side, win light left side. 26 take 30 to be 2 above, 4 plenty. Becker 36 and can't cover the number. Cassidy Becker now left side, dialed 790, taking on Demi Cox. Cox in the right lane, dialed 806. 13 thou, separate him advantage going left side. Win light, give it to Cassidy Becker. She gets their first 9 thou to be 2 above, 0 Cox, 1 above, 6, leaves her 9 thou behind. First pair out, green re-entry round. Lancashire, left side, dialed 695, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker in the Camaro right side, dialed 546. And Rodney, all the way deep. And Lucas, he's letting him park there. Lucas taking his sweet time, rolling it up into the beams. Walker 1 thou red. Hot Rod 1 up front. And how about 1 in 3 thou under out of Hot Rod to put him back in the show? Walker 1 red and 4 under. Wow. What a start. Joe Brown left side out of Fenville, Michigan, dialed 615, taking on Phil Thompson. Thompson in the right lane, dialed 595. Brown in control of this one, 16 up front. Oh no. Poor Joe is having a rough day today. 16 take a ton to be 8 thou under. Thompson 55, 3 above 5. Turns on the win light. One of the Hartoons left side in the S10, dialed 659, taking on Kenny Shelton. Shelton out of Hamilton, dialed 603 in the Camaro. $14 to a 23, 9 thou going to Hartoon. Top end win, light, give it to Kenny Shelton, 23, get their 12 thou to be dead 3, left side 14, and 2 above 4. No good. Bill Meeson, Bernie Vanderplug, Meese, left side in the Duster. That's not a Duster, I'm screen reading again. He's dialed 609, Bernie Vanderplug. Right lane, dialed 673, advantage. Going to Amanda Wessler. Gets out of it early and turns on the win light. 16, take 3 to be 4 above 2 at 93 miles an hour. We were feeling really good about how we saw that one. Left side, a little tardy, and 1 above, no good. Stan Jones Jr., left side out of Byron Center, Michigan, dialed 588. Taking on Jeff Green. Green on the Suzuki out of Grand Haven, dialed 599. Separate him advantage going to the Corvette. Win light, Stan Jones Jr., 26, takes 17 to be 1 above, 137 total. Locks out Green, a little tardy, dead 5, no good. One of the Talbots left side, the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 714, and Maverick Green. Green also on the Suzuki, dialed 589 out of Grand Haven. Green in trouble, Talbot perfect. Here comes the moped, win light, Talbot. Perfect, take 38 to be 1 above, 0, 10 total. Locks out Green, a little late, and dead 5, no good. Heinz Holler, left side out of Britain, Michigan, dialed 628 in the S10. Taking on Nicole Peters. Peters in the Fox body, dialed 657. Separate him here, advantage Peters. Win light, give it to Heinz Holler on the breakout. Peters, 16, get their first 39 thou to be 3 thou under. Holler, left side was 26 and 2 above for the win. Left side, Kyle Stockwell, dialed 615, and Craig Blossom. Blossom in the Challenger, right side, dialed 590. goodness. Both of them really far to one side. One of them way green, the other one way red. But Kyle Stockwell going to pick up the win there, 116 thou under. John Barty, left side, dialed 660, 4 out of Vicksburg, taking on Molly Parrish. Parrish in the Cavalier, right side, dialed 644. Seven thou separate them. This one's not pretty, but the advantage going to Parrish. And the win light gonna go the other way. Barty gets their first 5 thou. Molly, no doubt, got behind. And John Barty gonna pick up the win. Orville Teeter, left side, dialed 561. Right lane on file, dialed 646. It's a whole lot of Oldsmobile in the right lane. Teeter should be all but over. 004 up front and already cruising around him. Orville Teeter going to get an easy one. 4 take 36 to be 7 hunt above. Right lane late. And 8 thou under. No good. Charlie Lockhart, last night's winner. Left-hand side, dialed 613 in the wheel. Standing S10. Taking on Joe Meese. Meese in the Daytona, right side, dialed 614. $13,000, separate him advantage, Lockhart. Hang him high, bud. Win light, Lockhart. 12, take 2 to be dead 4, 16 total. Locks out Meese, 25 and 6 thou under, trying to get there. Charlie Lockhart back into the program. Eddie Warren, left side. Out of Coloma, Michigan, dialed 622. Second on John Lowry. Lowry in the right lane, dialed 581. Warren in trouble here. Lowry, 15. And turns on the win light. 15, take 11 to be dead 5. 20 total. Locks out Warren, 41 and 100 Thunder. No good. Greg Dennis, left side, the Thunder Chicken, dialed 627, taking on Caden Miller. Miller in the Love Truck, dialed 597. Advanced Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Advanced Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Advanced Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. We will also take Beginner Juniors to lanes 1 and 2. Sorry, Beginner Juniors lanes 3 and 4. Advanced to 5 and 6. Beginners to 3 and 4. Oh no, Miller 10 thou red. Dennis flat missed it. And Greg Dennis gonna get back into the show. Advanced Junior Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Beginners to lanes 3 and 4. Nellie Ford, you're on the wait and see by. And Eddie Farrell, you are on the wait and see by. Need beginner and advanced junior dragsters to the lanes. Jason Profit, left side, out of Brownstown, Michigan. First gen Camaro, dialed 589. And Tom Garlock. Garlock out of Pullman, Michigan in the S10, dialed 643. in control. He's 2 up front. Profit, you're going to need a miracle and does not get it. Tom Garlock, 2, take 13 to be 2 above. 6, 28 total. You're going to seal the deal. Couple third-gen Camaros on the starting line. Aaron Dysinger, left side, out of Monticello, Indiana, dialed 578. Right lane, another Talbot, dialed 615. Thou separate him. AD might not need to use the hose finally. Winlight Dysinger, 22, take 14 to be dead 4, 26 total. Locks out Talbot, 37, dead 3, no good. Brian Tuttle, left side, the Regal, dialed 655. Taking on TJ Jordan. Jordan in the Nova, right side, dialed 7 flat. One to a 14 advantage. TJ Jordan win light. Give it to Jordan. How about 4 total for TJ Jordan? 001 take 6 thou to light it up dead 3. TJ Jordan punching his ticket back into the show. Chris Wells, left side, out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, the S10, dialed 635. And Al Bruchart. Bruchart in the Duster, dialed 607. Bruchart kicks it red. Chris Wells gonna pick up the win there, 15. And 6 thou under. Final pair of the re-entry round. Left-hand side, Jose Diaz, dialed 601. He's gonna be taking on Hot Rod Fincham. Fincham in the Ford EXP, dialed 698. We are nasty. 5 to a 9 for thou. Going to Diaz, Winlight Diaz on the double breakout. Fincham, 9, take 40 to be way under the dial in. Diaz follows him through to be 200 under, but turns on the Winlight. First pair out in beginner junior or advanced junior dragster, excuse me. Cam Ford, left side dialed 892, and James Peterson. Peterson out of Plainwell dialed 890. Advantage going to Peterson here. Got room to work with. Win, light, give it to James Peterson. Had the advantage, takes 24 to be one above, 5 forward. In a little bit of trouble, did all he could. Lights it up dead 4 and no good. Derek Peters, left side out of Howell, Michigan, dialed 896. And Georgia Baker. Baker out of Napoleon, Ohio, dialed in 890. Red light Baker, Derek Peters turns on the win light, 35. And gonna air it out, 901. Josie Wanamaker, left side out of Otsego, Michigan, dialed 890, and Keaton Shelton. Shelton out of Hamilton, also dialed 890. Big red for Shelton. Wanamaker mowed it down, 008. And airs it out. How about 14 total? 008, dead 6 on the freebie.
Next pair, Aspen Kalpa, Mia Sanders. Sanders 895, Kalpa 890. And Mia Sanders, 310 thou, too early. 0003 on the wrong side. Aspen gonna pick up the win, 59 and 6 under. Callie Moreland and Bo Wessler. Wessler 890, Moreland 899. Bo is in trouble. Callie's got a lot to work with down there. Ain't gonna turn on the win light. 45, take 39, puts it 5 above with a 1. Bo just flat missed it there. 2 under, no good. Ethan Russell and Adeline Lawson. Lawson 899, Russell 890. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box pink. Round number 2, no box pink. Round number 2, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. No box pink. Round number 2, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Ethan Russell picks up the win there, 43. And dead on 8, finds himself 19 thou behind the stripe as Lawson, 42, take 19, puts it 1 under with a 0. Justin Wanamaker, you had the wait and see by for pink. Round number 2, pink. Round number 2, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Cole Taylor, and just a pitch now. Pitch, 890 dial. Taylor, 920. Foul, too soon. 008 red for Cole Taylor. Hands the win over to just a pitch. Pitch is 15 and a 2 above with an 8. Headed on to round number 2. Eva Johnson and Xavier Butler now, 893s a pair. And Johnson gonna kick it pretty big red here, 32 thou wrong side. Butler is 0008 and runs it out just 6 thou under on the free run. Perfect in 6 thou under. He was ready to play. Butler gonna move on to round number 2. Leland Ross now, left-hand side, 893 now, going to take on Kendall Moreland, 902. Advantage, you're gonna go to Moreland here, but the wind light goes the other way. Moreland had the advantage by quite a bit on the starting line. Ross missed it and puts it dead on 1 to light the lamp. Moving on to round number 2. Colton Hinton gonna take his bye here. 38 up front. Looking for an 893 down there. Goes 891 with an 8. That completes round number 1 of advanced junior dragsters. Our first pair of beginner rolling up the starting line now. Elena Russell and Finley Ross. Ross 1435, Russell 1391. Advantage on the starting line. Gonna go to Finley Ross. Finish line. Wind light goes the other way. Finley Ross breaks it out down there. Hands the win over to Lena Russell. Russell. A little bit slower on the starting line, but 4 above at the other end. Gonna turn on the wind light, move her to round number 2. Joanna Cartwright gonna pick up the win there. Will Farrell had her covered on the tree by a bunch. Goes down there, takes over 2/10 to go just 3 under the dial. Cartwright 8 above and on to round number 2. Barbara and Hallie just a little early there. Gonna hand the win over. Easton Francis gonna move on to number 2. 008 up front and 4 above on the other end. Moving himself on to round number 2. Miles Gibson and Tanner Hedger now. Hedger 12 flat the dial. Gibson 14-20. Tanner gonna kick it red, hand the win over to Miles Gibson. Gibson got a little gift there. Had some troubles off the starting line, but goes 6 above. Moving on to round number 2. Art Byron. For first round beginner judexer, Addie Farrell. Rocking 131 for the dial, 99 up front. Oh, well, we put a 131 on there. I don't know what they were dialed. 1181. A little fast. But moving on to round number 2. Matt Dennis picking up the win over Matt Melling there. 40, take 15, puts it 2 above 4. Melling missed a little 83, 2 thou under. Bill Brown. Bill Brown gonna pick up the win here. 24 and 25 behind the stripe. Puts it dead on 1. Heyman 13, take 25. Puts it 1 under with a 2. Needs to take 13 or less to make that one work. Couldn't do it. Bill Brown gonna move on. To a 50, Rod Smith in trouble. Kelly Smith in control and gonna turn on the win light. 20, take 24, puts it 2 above 6. So now to lock out Rod Smith's 50. Kelly Smith moving on to round number 3. Alan Fields and Jeffrey Pishner. Pishner 741, Fields 630. Oh no. Well, Jeffrey Pishner is going to pick up the win there. About 180 total. Alan Fields is 0006 red. And headed to the trailer. That time slip's gonna hurt. Hunter Skolton and Kevin Grunville now. Grunville 569 the dial right hand side, the wheel standing Cavalier. Another one in the left lane, 0001. 110 thou from turn on a win light and being perfect. Kevin, 34 and dead 5. Moving on to round number 3. to 14. Reroll with the advantage over Ken Atherton. Finish line. The pool boy gonna turn on a win line. 9, take 4. Puts it 1 above 1. Not a bad lap for Roy Parrish. Gonna move him on to round number 3. Jason Prophet, Jeff Green, 2 guys on the ladder yesterday. And we're good here. 3 to a 5. 2 thou separate them on the starting line. Win light. Jason Prophet, 3, take 13. Puts it 2 above with a 3. Green is 5. And 3 above with a 4. No good. Prophet moving on to round 3. Now Maverick Green. Gonna take on Jordan Farrell. Green 588, Farrell 612. Double 02 for Maverick Green. Got some room down there on Jordan Farrell. He'll turn on the wind light. 2, take 5. Puts it 3 above the 4. Farrell 34, dead 8. No good. Green on to round 3. Chuck Lewis and Heinz Haller. Haller 629, the dial left hand side. Lewis 565. Eleven to 28 advantage. Heinz Haller, win line Heinz Haller. 11 and 7 down behind the finish line, putting it 2 above 0. Lewis had some room down there, just couldn't tighten it up as much as he needed to. He needs to take 5 or less to make it happen. Puts it just 2 thou under. Joe Barney and Derek Simon. 54 to 76. Derek advantage right hand side and the win light. 54, take 13, puts it dead on 9. Barney is 76, dead 0, no good. Aaron Dysinger and Daniel Young. Young, 635 the dial. Dysinger, 578.
AD North, 8 thou red. Daniel Young, 26. And goes 13 thou under to turn on the wind light. Kenny Tyson, left side out of Murray, Kentucky. The Mustang dialed 638, taking on Randy Shelton. Shelton out of Hamilton, dialed 566. Three thou red for Tyson. Oh no, Shelton saw all of the green light there. Joe Wright, left side out of Lawton, Michigan. The Monza dialed 621. Bill Schmidt in the right lane. The Camaro dialed 549. Right in control, 002 up front and stops. Oh no. Joe Wright, 2 in drops to take 40 and lights it up 7-10 thou under. Bill Schmidt, 33, staring at the scoreboards and lights it up dead 9 for the win light. Joe Young, left side 610, that island in the second gen Camaro, taking on Tyler Weed. Weed in the Sonoma dialed 640. Three to a 16, 13th out to Joel Young. And win light comes on for Tyler Weed. He gets their first 4th out to be dead 4. 20 total, Young 3. Puts it 2 above, 1 no good. Scott Pike, left side, dialed 639 in the S10, taking on Kenny Shelton. Shelton in the 4th gen Camaro, dialed 604. Pike, 4th out, red, Shelton, 005. And turns on the win light, goes 3 thou under. Evan Muchler and Steve Collier, a couple nasty S10s. Muchler 2, thou red. Collier 16, and 6 thou under for the win. Billy Cartwright and Jay Talbot on the starting line. Cartwright out of Hartford, Michigan, dialed 564. Talbot, right side, dialed 614. $33 to a 19, 14 thou going to Talbot. Can Cartwright get there? No, he can't. Talbot 19, dead 2. Get there 15 thou to be 21 total. Cartwright 33, dead 4. Tara Morrison, Seth Jimenez on the starting line. Morris in the Nova, left side, dialed 589. Jimenez dialed 608. And Jimenez going to pick up a free one there, 16, as Tara Morris turns it red. Jimenez puts it dead 1. Ron Morris, left side, square body S10, dialed 599, and Brad Talbot. Talbot out of Wellesley, Ontario, Canada, dialed 616. Hun going to Talbot. He's 10 up front. And turns on the win light. 10 dead 9. Take 27. 19 total. Locks out Morris. Put it 7 thou under trying to get there and couldn't make it work. Joe Kidd, left side, somewhere in Arizona where he calls home, dialed 622. Taking on Jaden Durst. Durst out of Fostoria, Ohio, dialed 646 in the extended cab S10. Attention in the pits, Master. Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Master. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. Car number 3066. You're on the wait and see by. 16 to a 22. Advantage Kid. Win like Kid. 16, take 4 to be one above. 7 Durst. 22, one above. 6, no good. Once again, Master. Junior Dragster. Lanes 5 and 6. Car number 3066. You are on the wait and see by. Kenton Pebler, left side. Out of Three Rivers, Michigan, dialed 681. Taking on Tommy Artakis Jr. Out of Harrison, Michigan, the CUDA, dialed 631. Two Hun, separate him, advantage Artakis. He's 24 up front. And gonna turn on the wind light, 24, take 8 to be 3 above. Pebler, let that one by a little bit, goes 2 above, leaves him 8 foul behind. Brian Tuttle, left side, the Buick Regal, dialed 654, taking on Michael Beard. Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, the Plymouth Valari, dialed 679. $13 to a 32, 19 thou, going to Brian Tuttle. Win light, give it to Tuttle. 13, take 2 thou. Beard, 32 and 2 above, can't make it work. TJ Jordan, left side. This is a weird matchup for TJ. He also drives Mariah's truck that looks very similar to Tyler McCurry's. And he is looking over at Tyler McCurry's truck right here. Jordan in the left lane. He's dialed 7 flat in the Nova. Tyler McCurry, the S10 right side, dialed 644. Wow. McCurry, 9-10 thou red. Jordan, 9-10 thou green. Oh my gosh. How about a perfect run? TJ Jordan. Perfect. Dead zero and didn't even need it. Charlie Lockhart, left side, out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Square body S10, dialed 612. Dave Wells in the right lane, dialed 585. Lockhart should have this one. 27 up front and plenty of room. And he turns on the wind light, puts it 1 above, taking plenty. Jose Diaz, left side, out of Parma, Ohio. The 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 6 flat, and Ron Hagar. Hagar dialed 808, right side. Control of this one and turns on the easy one. 14, take plenty to be plenty above. Diaz, let that one by and goes 2 above, no good. Final pair in no box pink. Ken Bosch, left side, been lighting up scoreboards today. He's been 7 total and then came back around and was 6 total. Bosch out of Holland, Michigan. The Chevy buggy, dialed 523, taking on another roadster. Justin Wanamaker out of Otsego, Michigan. He was on the wait and see by and did not get it. He's dialed in 550. Ryan Wanamaker in control of this one. He's 25 up front and wearing them out down there. Puts it one above one. Gets him their first 6 thou. 36 total. Locks out Bosch. Bosch puts it 16 thou under. No good. First pair out, round number 2. This is Master Junior Dragster Abby Baker, left side out of Napoleon, Ohio, dialed 790. Taking on Hayden Dysinger, right lane, dialed 796. Baker in control here, 17 up front. But the win light goes to Hayden Dysinger. Baker led him by 11 thou. Dysinger lights it up 3 above, 6 to get there first. Nick Peters, left side out of Howell, Michigan, dialed 793. And Carson Weed, dialed 793. One thou, separate them. Slight advantage to Weed, win light, Carson Weed. 30, dead 1. Nick Peters had to go dead 0 to make that one work. Goes 2 above 2. Leaves him 2 hun behind. Emma Schuer, left side, out of Holland, Ohio, the half scale, dialed 791, and Vince Taberzi. Taberzi out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, dialed 793. Taberzi kicks it. Red Schuer, fourth out, red behind him. And Vince just taking a Sunday stroll down there. Schuer lights it up. 790 with a 0 on the 791. And Ginhart left side out of Manistee, Michigan, dialed 790. Taking on Savannah Crawford. Crawford out of Westland, Michigan, dialed 790 as well. This one is nasty, 7 to an 18. Advantage going Ginhart. Winlight Ginhart, 7 dead 8. Take 15, 15 total. Locks out Crawford, not a bad lap. 18, 1 above 3 will win a lot of rounds in a junior dragster. Just not that one. Austin Perone, left side, dialed in 790, taking on Lacey Lawson. Lawson out of Sandusky, Ohio, dialed 790 as well. $28 to a 23, 5 thou going to Lawson. Perone driving all over the track, but gets there first, 6 thou. 28, 2 above 0 to turn on the Winlight Lawson. 23, 3 above 1. Kenzie Wanamaker left side out of Otsego, Michigan, dialed 790, taking on Demi Cox. Cox out of Bronson, Michigan, dialed 807. Wanamaker in control, 17 up front. And Winlight Wanamaker, 17, take 9 thou to light it up, 5 above. Cox, 50 and 3 above, no good. Next pair, this one could be nasty. Ben Newton, left side, out of Jackson, Michigan. Dialed 792, certainly been capable of greatness this year. Taking on Tyler Weed, who, as we saw last night, also pretty capable of greatness. He is dialed 798. Newton in trouble, Weed, 19 up front. And Tyler Weed turns on the win light, 19, takes 17 to be 1 above, 231 total. Locks out Newton. And the door wide open for somebody to make a move. One of the top 5 in points turned on a first round win light, and both of the top 2 just went over. Josh Roby, left side, out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. He's dialed 790. One of those guys that could certainly stand to make a move today. Taking on Elena Thompson. Thompson dialed 793. Also in a pretty good position to move up quite a bit. They are numbers 8 and 9 in points right now. Kobe, 6 thou too soon. Thompson, 28. And airs it out, 6 thou under. Autumn Gibson, left side, dialed 790. Taking on Carly Denblaker. Denblaker dialed 792. Advantage Gibson, 25 up front. And Winlight Gibson, 25, take 38 to be one above 3. Then Blaker, 67, dead 9, no good. And with that, the door is wide open. Nobody in the top 5 earning full points anymore. Only one of them is still in round 3. Rebecca Peterson, left side, out of Plainwell, Michigan, dialed 790, taking on Abigail Housen. Housen out of LaPorte, Indiana, dialed 801. Peterson, 009 and in control. Peterson gonna wear it out down there and turn on the wind light. 9, take a ton to be one above 4. 23 total locks out Housen. Mason Dysinger and Alina Schaefer, Pork Chop, left side, out of Monticello, Indiana. Dialed 821, Schaefer out of Erie, Michigan, dialed 790. Schaefer in control of this one. 2 hun to work with and gets the win light. Pork Chop actually got there first, 29,000, broke it out 4 hun. We were partying. Schaefer 49, one above 3, turns on the win light. Aaliyah pitch and Ethan Klinger pitch out of Door, Michigan, dialed 790. Klinger out of Paw Paw, dialed 892. Red light from Klinger by 9 thou. Pitch turns on the wind light, 27. And airs it out to go 3 above 6. Caden Barty and Nellie Ford on the starting line. Barty out of Vicksburg, dialed 790. Heads up with Ford out of Money, Illinois, also dialed 790. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Green run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Green run sticker. Round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Ken Bosch, you're on the wait and see by. Green run stickers. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Ken Bosch, you're on the wait and see by. Nellie Ford picks up the win there as Caden Barty kicks it red. Cassidy Becker, left side dialed 790. Taking on Angel Solardi in the right lane, also dialed 790. Solardi kicks it big, red, Becker 007. And airs it out. How about 16 total out of Cassidy Becker, 7 dead 9. Lexi Klinger, left side out of Pawpaw, dialed 880, taking on Ray Davis. Davis in the right lane, dialed 791. Separate him advantage. Davis, he's 20 up front. And kicking it down there to turn on the wind light. 20, take a bunch. To be 7 above, Klinger way above the dial in. Goes nearly a 10th above. Sean doesn't know what he's looking at. That was a little confusing. Haley Becker, left side out of Tinley Park, Illinois, dialed 802, taking on Roman Ikoangeli. Ike out of Monroe, Michigan, dialed 790. This is the last pair of Master Junior Dragster. $17,000 going to Ike. Can he turn it into a win light? Yes, he can. 36, take a pile to be dead 2. We cut that one a little close down there, Mike. Becker, 53, 3 above. No good. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, start suiting up. First pair out, green run sticker round 2. Dave Point, left side. Dialed 707 and Tyler Weed. Weed dialed 640. Point 20 red, Weed 4. And turns on the wind light. Weed lights it up 19 thou under. Next pair, Mark Hammond and Matt Daddis. Hammond left side to Vega, dialed 681. Daddis in the right lane out of Vermilion, Ohio, dialed 592. Oh, Hammond in trouble here. Daddis 28. And goes one above, gets their first 5 thou. Hammond missed it. And goes 13 thou under. Heinz Holler left side out of Britain, Michigan. Couple square body S10s on the starting line. Holler dialed 630. Taking on Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 612. Holler 0005 red. Lockhart 36 and shuts it off early. Kenny Tyson and Tim Holden on the starting line. Tyson dialed 637 in the Mustang. Holden out of Lawton, Michigan, dialed 856 in the Firebird. Winlight Tyson. Tim Holden had a big advantage up front and was 5 thou behind at the big end. Stan Jones Jr. left side, slamming Sammy. Dialed in 589 in the C3 Corvette. Second on Kyle Stockwell, the long roof Malibu out of Kalamazoo. Dialed 615. Oh no. Stockwell, just pull your foot already, buddy. Jones, 3, take 80 to be 6 above Stockwell. Finger got glued to the button or something. And he put it 1 above 1, but did not work. Kelly Smith, left side out of White Cloud, Michigan, the 57 Chevy Roadster. Dialed 526, taking on Brandon Hartoon. Hartoon in the Monza right side, dialed 662. Big red for Hartoon. Smith, 005 and gets a freebie. Lights it up, dead one. How about 6 total for Kelly Smith and just wasting it? 5 dead 1, and his guy is big red. Next pair, Greg Dennis and Kenny Shelton. Dennis in the Thunderbird dialed 628. Shelton, the 4th gen Camaro dialed 603. Shelton kicks it red and did not need to be that great. Dennis missed it and goes 3 thou under. Tom Garlock, left side out of Pullman, Michigan, the S10 dialed 644 to Amanda Wessler. Wessler out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, dialed 669. Advantage Garlock, 13 up front. And Winlight Tom Garlock, 13, take air to be 1 above 1. 0002 at the finish line. He's 24. Total Wessler, 46 and breaks it out. Aaron Everidge, left side, dialed 559. Former winner here at the Bottom Bull Bash. Taking on Rorick Russell. Russell in the 1st gen Camaro, dialed 586. Average big red Russell 006 and a 9. Nice little 15 total for Russell there. Chad 6, left side out of Parma, Michigan, dialed 575 in the Roadster. Right lane, the S10, dialed 640. Six, oh no. 0004 red. For Chad 6, right lane, 83 dead 4, headed to round 3. John Barty, left side, the 4th gen Camaro, dialed 667, and Justin Wanamaker. Wanamaker in the Roadster, right side, dialed 551. Red light for Barty, Wanamaker 10. And goes 4 under. Joe Barney, left side, out of Springfield, Ohio, dialed 642, and Bill Brown. Brown out of Fenville, dialed 613. 19's a pair. We are identical. On this end, top end, win light, Joe Barney on the double breakout. Brown, 19 take 5 will win a lot of laps. But not that one. Bill Brown, 19 take 5 and 6 thou under. Barney, 0005 under for the win. Orville, Teeter, and Chuck Lewis. Teeter out of Waterville, dialed 561. Lewis out of Adrian, the Dodge Daytona, dialed 564. Teeter mowed it over. He's 001 and in control of this one. Win light, Orville Teeter. 1 dead 8, 9 total. Lights the lamp. Lewis let that one by and lights it up dead 8 as well. Leaves him 5 hun behind. James Meese, left side, out of Plymouth, Indiana, dialed 629. Joe Kidd in the right lane. Kidd dialed 622. Kidd kicks it red, Meese 11 up front. And goes dead 1, 12 total for James Meese there to turn on the win light. Michael Duff, left side, the Cobra Jet out of Canton, Michigan, dialed 571, taking on Jeff Alexander. Alexander out of Howard City, dialed 614. Duff 0003 red. Jeff Alexander going to be your winner. 43, 1 above 1. Jeff Talbot, left side, the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 718, taking on Daniel Young. Young in the Firebird, right side, dialed 635. Talbot 4 up front, Young 17. 13th out of the Camaro. Win light gonna go to Daniel Young. Talbot 4, take 28. Lights it up 2 thou under. Young 17, 1 above 3. Gets it done. And we've reached a small stoppage. There were some slight issues with the hose in the water box. And it seems we've got it all taken care of. But a pretty sizable leak in the old hose was causing some issues. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't a new one. But that's something else. So I believe once we get that all taken care of, we'll be right back into action for round number 2 of Green Run Stickers. Tracy Munchler, left side out of Grass Lake, Michigan, dialed 633 in the S10, taking on Phil Thompson. Thompson in the C10, right side dialed 598. Munchler in control of this one, 600 advantage. And turns on the wind light, 35, take 32 to be 3 above, locks out Thompson. Thompson goes dead 9, but just could not turn on the wind light. Chris Wells, left side, the S10 dialed 635. Taking on the Nova, right side out, 743. Big advantage right side. Wells certainly did not kick it red that time. And Wells, oh my goodness, what just happened? 17, take a ton to be 400 under. Wells. My guy's 87 total to light the lamp. My dog. Aaron Dysinger, left side. 80 North out of Monticello, Indiana, the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 577. Jay Talbot, right side out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada, dialed 614. About to empty the bottle here. Big advantage. Talbot, win light, Talbot. Talbot 33, take 15 to be 1 above 5. Dysinger got it to dead 1, but couldn't make it work. Ron Smith, left side out of Toledo, Ohio. The Chevy 2, dialed 671, taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm in the 2nd gen Camaro, dialed 634. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, we will take advanced junior dragsters to the lanes. Advanced junior dragster to lanes 5 and 6. Xavier Butler, you are on the wait and see by. Sixth out red for Wilhelm. Smith, 31. And goes 2 thou under. We'll also take beginner junior dragster to 3 and 4. Advance to 5 and 6. Xavier Butler, you're on the wait and see by. And beginners to lanes 3 and 4. Car number 869, Easton Francis, you are on the wait and see by. And beginner junior dragster. This one could get nasty. Tom Artakis Jr. and Jaden Durst Artakis left-hand side, the CUDA dialed 630. Durst, the extended cab S10 right side dialed 647. Fourth out, separate them 21 to a 25. Slight advantage Artakis, but the win light goes to Jaden Durst. 25, 1 above 0, puts him there first. 7th out, Artakis. 21 and 2 above 1, no good. Could be another good one here. Michael Beard, left side out of Galloway, Ohio, dialed 682 in the Valari. Taking on Seth Jimenez. Jimenez, the Dodge Dart out of Fenton, Michigan, dialed 608. Jimenez, 6th out, red, Beard, 24. And goes 13th out under. Left side not on file, taking on Jose Diaz. Diaz gonna need all the mile an hour he can get, and he makes it work. Gets there first, 007 to be dead 9. Left side 21, 2 above 0. Ron Hagar, left side, dialed 808, taking on John Lowry. Lowry in the Malibu, dialed 580. This one could be intriguing, to say the least. Hagar, 9, Thou, red, Lowry. Let that one by a little. He's 30. And goes 1 above 7. Joel Young, left side, out of Farmington, Michigan, dialed 610 in the Camaro, taking on Brian Green. Green in the Cutlass, dialed 569. $13 to a 16, 3 Thou going to Young. Brian Green trying to run him down, cannot do so. Young, 13, dead 8, gets 12 Thou behind. Green, 16 and 7 Thou under. Tyler McCurry, left side, dialed 644, and Steve Collier. Collier in the right lane, dialed 645. 17 to a 15. 3 thou going to Steve Collier, side by side. Win light. Collier 15 take quadruple 0 to break it out. 3 thou McCurry. 6 thou under. Steve Collier headed to round 3. Cruz Schaefer, left side out of Erie, Michigan. The Fox body dialed 629. Taking on one of the Beckers. Might be Brooke Becker. Dialed in 547 in the Camaro. Schaefer in trouble. Becker 17 up front. And Winlight Becker 17 take 34 to be 2 above 4. Schaefer missed it a little, goes 1 above 8. No good. Hot Rod Fincham, left side out of Newport, Tennessee, dialed 691. Taking on TJ Jordan. Jordan made a couple really nasty laps today. He is dialed 7 flat out of Belleville, Ohio. Jordan decided to be the odd one out and let go off the button. Fincham swapping feet in the EXP. And Fincham in trouble here. Gonna have to try and convince Jordan to screw it up. And TJ Jordan does not screw it up. 29 take 48 to be 1 above 0. Fincham flat missed it and goes 2 above. No good. And the bicar, Ken Bosch, going to make a solo shot here to close out round number 2. He's dialed in 521 in the Roadster. Bosch kicks it a little ways red on the by and airs it out. Goes 524. James Peterson, left side out of Plainwell, Michigan, dialed 890, taking on Georgia Baker. Baker also dialed in 890 out of Napoleon, Ohio. Peterson got a quarter in his pocket. Gonna try and make it work at the big end. And he does. Lights it up dead at 9. Puts him their first 28 thou. Baker missed it just a pinch and goes 2 above. Derek Peters, left side, out of Howell, Michigan, down to 898. Taking on Trista Pitch. Pitch out of Door, Michigan, down to 892. Two Hun separate them, 15 to a 35. Advantage going to Peters. Win, light, pitch. Peters just could not cover the number. Pitch 35, 1 above 8, turns on the win light. Colton Hinton, left side, dialed 891, and Kelly Moreland. Moreland dialed 902. $14 thou separate them. Slight advantage right side. Win light gonna come on for Colton Hinton. In a little bit of trouble up front. Moreland takes a pile to be 100th under. Ethan Russell, left side, dialed 890, taking on Adeline Lawson. Lawson out of Sandusky, Ohio, dialed 898. Final call, beginner junior dragster. Final call, beginner junior dragster. Easton Francis, you're on the wait and see by. Final call, beginner junior dragster. Advantage going to Ethan Russell and driving it straight to the center line. Win light Russell, 63, and got a better look at it. Takes 55 to be 2 above. Lawson in trouble and goes 2 above. Keaton Shelton, left side, out of Hamilton, Michigan, dialed 890. Aspen Kalpa in the right, out of Muskegon, dialed 890 as well. Five Hun advantage to Kalpa. Win light, Kalpa had the advantage and takes plenty to be plenty safe. Shelton in trouble off the get-go and goes 6 above, no good. Josie Wanamaker, left side, out of Otsego, Michigan, dialed 890, taking on Kendall Moreland. Moreland out of Pioneer, Ohio, dialed 906. Win Light Wanamaker 26 as Moreland kicks it 10 thou red. Wanamaker gonna air it out. Dead 9, 35 total. Solid lap there. Cam Ford left side dialed 893 and Leland Ross the third. Ross out of Three Rivers dialed 893 as well. Three Hun separate him advantage going to Leland Ross. Win Light Ross 51 get their first 16 thou to be 2 above. Ford puts it dead 9, left him 16 thou behind. Mia Sanders and Bo Wessler on the starting line. Sanders left side dialed 895. Wessler, the half scale junior in the right dialed 890. Three Hun separate him advantage going to Sanders. And Win Light Sanders on the double breakout. 22 take 27 to be 3 thou under. Wessler 11 thou under. Had to get a little further behind there. Cole Taylor left side dialed 917 and Eva Johnson. Johnson in the right lane dialed 894. Dead even up front. Win Light, Cole Taylor. They were identical on this end. Gets their first 44 to be 1 above. 6 Johnson goes 6 above. That one all Tim's fault. You can blame him. And Xavier Butler on the bye out of Milan, Michigan, dialed 893. And at this time, we will take No Box Pink round 3 to 1 and 2. No Box Pink round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. TJ, you're not on the bye. I'm really sorry.
Xavier Butler taking us by around 3 thou red and 3 under the dial at the other end. Rounds out round 2 of advanced. First pair beginner now on the starting line. Going to bring up Barbara Ann Howley and Will Farrell. Farrell 1190, Howley 1196. Once again, No Box Pink, round number 3. No Box Pink, round number 3 to To lanes 1 and 2 now, please. No box pink. It's your time. Bahrain has a big starting line advantage here. Way ahead at the other end and turn on the wind line. 18 and 4 above. Next pair going to be up Elena Russell and Finley Ross. Ross 1421, Russell 1392. Red lights for both drivers. Ross did it first though. Win going to go to Russell. Russell looking for 1392. On the free run goes 1393 with an 8. All right, first pair, round number 3. Pink on the starting line now. Brian Tuttle, Lucas Walker, 542, Tuttle, 654. Fourth thou, too soon for Brian Tuttle. Lucas Walker gonna move on here. He's 6th thou, right behind him, and steps off the loud pedal. Moving on to round number 4. Jason Profit, Matt Daddis. Daddis 591, Profit 590. Oh no. Jason Profit turns on the wind light but is dead in the water just past the 330. Daddis 16th out too soon and hands the win over to a broken Jason Profit. Could hear it pop up here from the tower, and he shut it off and pulled it over. Hopefully it's something he can fix quickly to make the next round, because his win light is on. All right, back at it. Appreciate Jason Profit pulling over and stopping quickly as he could. There's something not quite right with the Camaro. Hopefully he can get it figured out and make the next round. Heinz Haller, Bill Brown on the starting line now. Couple of square bodies. Same color, at least to me. Somewhat? Okay, I'll take it. Haller, 629 the dial. Brown, 612. Identical reaction times. 22 to a 22, and Heinz Holler gonna pick up the win. 22, take 5. Puts it 2 above with a 5. Bill Brown. 22, 3 above 1, no good. Heinz Holler moving on to round 4. Joe Kidd and Kelly Smith now. Kidd 622. Smith 526. 27 to a 39. Kelly Smith slight advantage to start line and the win line. 27, take 4. Puts it dead on 7. Kidd 39. Under by 2/10 thou. And behind 4th thou at the stripe without a chance. Kelly Smith to round 4. TJ Jordan and Justin Wanamaker. First entry this round for TJ. He's still doubled. 7 flat the dial. Justin Wanamaker, 551. Both these guys are still doubled. Someone's gonna drop one. 7 to a 16. And TJ breaks it out by 8/10 thou. 7 take 25. Could still take 25, just to get an 8/10 thou less of it. Justin Wanamaker, 16, 1 above 6. Got 1 entry through to round 4. Tyler Weed and Charlie Lockhart. This will be a good one. Lockhart, 612. Weed, 639. Another pair of doubles, 5 to an 18. Lockhart advantage on the starting line, finish line. Lockhart turns on the win light. 5 take 18, puts it 1 above 6. Weed is 18 and 2 above 1, no good. Lockhart first entry through to round 4. Kevin Grunfeld and Brad Talbot. Grunfeld, 569 the dial, the wheel stand Cavalier. Talbot, 616. $37 to a 29. Brad Talbot with the advantage, but not the win light. Kevin squeezes it in there. 37, take 2. Puts it dead on 5. Talbot is 29, but 1 above 5 on the other end, not getting it done. Kevin going to round 4. Maverick Green and Bill Schmidt now. Schmidt, 550 the dial. Green, 589. $51 to a 35. Maverick's got some work to do. He can't do it. 35, take 28. Putting it in on 2 for Bill Schmidt. Gonna lock out Mavericks 51. Daniel Young and Derek Simon. Next pair, Simon. 656 the dial. Young, 634. Young also still doubled. Looking to get the first entry through here. 7 to a 20. Derek Simon with the advantage and the win light. 7, take 5. Puts it one above the 3. Young, 20, dead on 6. No good. Gonna have to come back around and try it again in green. Derek Simon is moving on to round number 4. Roy Parrish, Randy Shelton. Shelton, 569 the dial. Parrish, 578. Touch of the pits, touch of the pits. Master, Junior Dragster. Round number 3, Master, Junior Dragster. Round number 3, lanes, please. Parrish, double 1, take 67. Puts it 2 above with a 2. 23 total. Easily takes care of Randy Shelton's 87. Parrish, moving on. Once again, Masters, Junior Dragsters, we need you. Masters to lanes 5 and 6 now, please. Masters. We need you. Six to a 25. Kenny Shelton has the advantage over Tommy down there, but Tommy's going to turn on the win light. 25, get behind at 35 at the other end. Putting it 1 above with a 1. Shelton was 6. But hogs it up down there, 35 to put it 5 thou under. Cassidy Becker, you have the wait and see by. Masters, we need you. Master Junior Dragsters, 5 and 6. $24 to a 30. Jay Talbot, slight advantage over Seth Jimenez. And he'll turn on the win light. 24, take 5. Puts it dead on 8. Jimenez, 30, dead 7. No good. Talbot, gonna move on to round number 4. Ron Hagar and Steve Collier. Collier, 644 the dial. Hagar, 809. Collier gonna pick up the win there. 17, take 20. Puts it 2 above with a 4. Hagar is 26. And 3 above with a 5. No good. Final pair of No Box Pink. Round number 3 on the starting line now. Jace Wanamaker. 649 the dial. Taking on Jeffrey Pishner. Pishner, 737. Jace better not mess this one up. 8 to a 104. He won't. 8, take 70. Putting it 8 above as Pishner. 160 total, not going to get it done. Wanamaker on to full round at number 4. Austin Perone and Carson Weed. First pair out, Master Junior Extra, round number 3. Perone, 790. Weed, 793, 25 to a 49. Weed with the starting line advantage. Finish line. Carson Weed picking up another win. 25, taking 3. Putting it 2 above with an 8. Perone is 49, dead 8, no good. Kenzie Wanamaker and Roman Ike now, 790s a pair. Kenzie, the only one still in. Well, there's the only 2 still in the top 5 on the starting line now. Kenzie earning little points. Roman earning big points. 23 to a 25. 2 thou advantage. Kenzie Wanamaker. Win light. Kenzie Wanamaker 23 and 39 behind at the other end. Putting it 2 above with a 4. Ike 25 taking 39 down there to put it 1 under with a 6. Had the room, but Kenzie fed it to him down there. Wanamaker gonna move on to round number 4. Aaliyah pitch, left hand side, 794 the dial. Mason Dysinger with the starting line advantage and the win. 46, take 53, putting it 2 above the 3. Pitch 54.
Next pair, Emma Schuer and Tyler Weed. Schuer, left side out of Holland, Ohio, the half scale dialed 790. Weed dialed in 8 flat. Advantage Weed by 4 thou. Win light Tyler Weed. 40 takes 17 to be 3 above 2 Schuer. 44 and 4 above, no good. Rebecca Peterson left side out of Plainwell, Michigan, dialed 790. Heads up with Alina Schaefer. Schaefer out of Erie, Michigan, also dialed 790. Six Hun, separate him advantage. Peterson by quite a bit. She's 30 up front. Plenty of room to work with. And turns on the win light. 30, take a bunch to be 1 above 7. 47 total. Locks out Schaefer. A little late and 5 above. Autumn Gibson left side out of Onsted, Michigan, dialed 790. Taking on Elena Thompson. Thompson out of Grand Haven, dialed 793. separate him advantage, Gibson. 36 to a 44, win light, give it to Autumn Gibson. 36, take 18 to be 2 above. 2, Thompson, 44 and 3 above. No good. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits at this time. We will take no box green, round 3. No box green, round 3. To the staging lanes. Orville Teeter, you're on the wait and see by. Orville Teeter, you're on the wait and see by. Need no box green to lanes 1 and 2. Genhart, 8 to a 24 in control. How about 8, take 3? He's 38 total. Nelly Ford, 24, 1 above 8. No good. Cassidy, Becker, and Ray Davis on the starting line. Becker, left side, out of Tinley Park, Illinois, dialed 790. Davis out of Ypsilanti in the boss car, dialed 792. Davis in full control, 38 up front and plenty of room to work with. Beating the foot box out of it to take 11th out, puts it 4 above. Becker missed it and goes dead 5. Missing 3 cars. Believe we are missing 3 cars in no box green. First pair out. Tom Garlock out of Pullman, Michigan, dialed 644, the S10. Taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis had a rough lap last time. That was not fun to watch. He's dialed 592. Going to try and redeem himself here. $13 to a $16, 3 thou going to Tom Garlock. Top end win light Garlock, 13 takes 6 to be 1 above, 528 total. Turns on the win light, that is 16, 1 above, 9 leaves him 6 thou shy. Kenny Tyson left side in the Mustang, dialed 638, taking on Justin Wanamaker. Wanamaker in the Roadster out of Otsego, dialed 551. Thou separate him advantage going to Tyson, 15 to a 25. Win light Tyson. Wanamaker was 25, take 9 thou. Had to take 0002 to make that one work. Tyson 15, dead 9. And headed to round 4. Tracy Muchler left side out of Grass Lake, Michigan, dialed 635, taking on Steve Collier. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio, dialed 645. Muchler 14, thou red. Collier picks up the win, 17, dead donut. Takes him to round 4. James Meese and Jose Diaz. Meese dialed 629, Diaz dialed 601. Four thou separate him advantage Meese, 9 to a 13. Meese turns on the win light, 9 takes 7 to be dead 4, 13 total. Diaz did not have a lot of room to work with. He goes dead 9, no good. Chris Wells left side out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, the S10 dialed 635, taking on Rorick Russell. Russell out of Adrian, the first gen Camaro dialed 587. Separate them. Chris Wells is looking like a real bottom bulber right now. He's got the advantage and turns on the win light. 16, take 29 to be 2 above 8. Enough to get it done. Russell 36 and 3 above, no good. Ron Smith left side out of Toledo, Ohio. The Chevy 2 dialed 671 and Kelly Smith. Smith still rolling 2 entries here in round 3. Already got the first one through. Gonna try and do the same with number 2. He's dialed 526 in the 57 Chevy Roadster. Win light, Kelly Smith. 22, take 28 to be dead 8. 30 total, more than enough to lock out Smith. 52, dead 6, no good. Greg Dennis, left side, the Thunder Chicken, dialed 627, and John Lowry. Lowry out of Norwalk, Ohio, dialed 582. Dennis, double 01, Lowry in trouble, 21. And Greg Dennis, how about, wow, 1, take 1 to be dead 8, 9 total. Locks out Lowry, 21 and 100th under, and headed to the trailer, ouch. Joe Barney, left side, out of Springfield, Ohio, dialed 643, and Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 613. Attention in the pits, Advance Junior Dragster to the staging lanes. Advance Junior Dragster to the staging lanes. Lanes 5 and 6. Samuel is not feeding me information fast enough. We're waiting. Waiting on a bye. We are nasty. Barney 7, Lockhart 6. Top end win light, Lockhart 6, dead 1, take 2, thou to be 7 total. Barney had to be dead 0 with a 7, or dead 0 with a 3 to have a prayer. 7 dead 2 is no good. Michael Beard, left side, the Valari, dialed 680, taking on Scott Pike. Pike dialed 640. Beard kicks it red, Pike 13. Mia Sanders, you're on the wait and see by. Need Advanced Junior Dragster. Lanes 5 and 6. Mia Sanders, you're on the wait and see by. Advanced Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. And we will take Beginner Junior Dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Beginner Junior Dragster lanes 3 and 4. Barbara Ann Howley, you're on the wait and see by. Joel Young, left side. Had the entire underside of this car pulled apart like 10 minutes ago. He's dialed 611, taking on Daniel Young. They parked next to each other this weekend and showed up to race in round 3. Young and the Firebird dialed 635. Separate them. Advantage Young. Win light. Daniel Young, 27. Screw it up to turn on the win light as he puts it 2 above 2. Young had a little bit of room. He gets there 7th thou and breaks it out 6th thou. Had to take a thou or less and could not make it work. And I'm sure Daniel is going to go tell him all about how he should be foot braking instead of letting off the button this weekend. Stan Jones Jr., left side, out of Byron Center. The C3 Corvette dialed 588, taking on Jay Talbot. Talbot out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada, dialed 615. Two thou red for Jay Talbot. Jones 18 and airs it out to be dead on 8. Tyler Weed, left side, out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 642 in the Sonoma, taking on Jeff Alexander. Alexander in the Vega, right side, dialed 615. Alexander in trouble. Weed 006. And turns on the win light. 6 take 15 to be 2 above 5. Locks out Alexander 34. 1 above 2. No good. T.J. Jordan down to his final chance here. Out of Belleville, Ohio in the Nova. Dialed 7 flat. Taking on Jaden Durst. Durst in the S10. Dialed 647. To a 13. This one's nasty. 3 foul to Jaden Durst. Win light. Give it to Jaden Durst. 10 dead 3. Gonna end Jordan's day as he takes 12 foul. Jordan 13 and 1 above 3. No good. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance and could not do so. Ken Bosch, left side, out of Holland, Michigan. The buggy, dialed 524, and Brooke Becker. Becker in the first-gen Camaro, dialed 547. Oh my, that is a lot of numbers on my screen. 2 Huns separate him advantage. Bosch, win, light. Ken Bosch. 59, 3 above 0. Brooke Becker is 82, take 7, and had a chance. She is 1/10 thou under the dial-in. Orville Teeter gonna make a solo shot here out of Waterville, Michigan, dialed 561 in the Monza. Teeter 14 up front. And goes 3 thou under. And while it's quiet, I have the winning 50-50 ticket in hand. If you have the same ticket and number, you will be receiving $363 that's in this envelope that somebody gave me for some reason. It is a yellow ticket, number 068395. Yellow ticket 068395. Once again, yellow ticket number 068395.
First pair, round number 3, Advanced Junior Dragster. A big one for points indications as 1 and 2 are on the starting line now. James Peterson, left-hand side, 890 the dial. Pitch, 894. Big reaction time advantage. Gonna go to pitch here. And the wind light. 39. The more you take, the more you make. 39, take 155 to put it dead on 6. As she stretches out the points lead from James. James missed it bad. 3 above, no good. Ethan Russell and Aspen Kalpa now. 59 to a 63. Slide advantage. Gonna go Ethan Russell's way on the starting line. Finish line. Wind light. Give it to Aspen Kalpa on the double breakout. 63. 9th thou behind at the other end. Puts it 22 thou under. Russell 59. Taking the 9th thou. 27 thou under. Kalpa moving on to round number 4. Josie Wanamaker, Leland Ross now. Ross, 894. Wanamaker, 2 foul, too soon. 002 on the wrong side. Ross gets away with one. And it goes 4 under at the other end. Ross on round number 4. Slide advantage, going to Xavier Butler here. Wind light. Gonna go the other way. Colton picks one up. 75, take 33, putting it 2 above. Butler, 56, 7 above. No good. Next pair, Mina Sanders, left-hand side, 895 the dial. Cole Taylor, the electric ride, 917. Starting line advantage by a couple numbers to Cole Taylor and the wind light for Cole Taylor. 80, take 55, putting it 2 above. Sanders Little tardy up front and 5 above, no good. Couple of red lights and a win light for Joanna Cartwright. Elena Russell, 37th out red. Hands the win over Joanna. Joanna, 5 red and a 10th above. Moving on to the next round. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box pink, round number 4. No box pink, round number 4. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Roy Parrish, you have the wait and see by. No box pink, round number 4 to the lanes. Robert Ann kicks it right here. Gonna hand the win over to Addie Farrell. Farrell, a little tardy, and goes a 96 on the 90.
right, we have Jace Wanamaker in the left side, VP race. And we have Lucas Walker, right lane, dialed 543. Jace is dialed 649.
Well, Jace did not stick to the plan here. He said he's going to come up at the front and not race Lucas Walker. So here's Jace Wanamaker and Lucas Walker. We are both foot braking here. Jace is absolutely perfect to a 003. 3 thou separate them. Finish line. Give it to Lucas Walker. Walker, 3 take air. 003 take 0006. Putting it 1 above 4. Wanamaker is quad 4 on the tree. 1 above 8. No good. Walker to round number 5. $19 to a 35. Charlie Lockhart has the advantage over Bill Schmidt. Finish line. Lockhart picks it up. 19 take absolutely nothing. Quad 0 to put it 2 above 6. Schmidt is 35 and 1 above 0 on the trailer. Kevin Grovell gonna pick up the win there. 14, take 33, puts it dead on 6. Heinz Haller is 31 and 2 above, no good. And Jason Profit, a heartbreaker, not able to figure out the issues. Steve Collier gonna solo his way to the next round. 10 up front, looking for 644 on the other end. Puts it dead on 8. 18 total on the free shot. Next pair, Justin Wanamaker, Kelly Smith, 526 Wanamaker, 550. $11,000 too soon for Wanamaker. Hands the win over to Kelly Smith. Smith is 27 and 1 under. Moving on to the next round. Jay Talbot, Derek Simon here, 21 to a 28, 7th advantage, going to Talbot and the win line, 21, take 10, putting it dead on 5. Simon is 28, dead 9, no good. Last pair. Master Junior Dragsters, we need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Master Juniors, we need the lanes 5 and 6 now, please. Roy Parrish. Tom Ortegas, 631, 13 to a 14, 1,000. Separate them here. Finish line, the win light. Gonna go to Tom Artakis, 13, take 37. Puts it dead on. Parrish, 14 and 4 above, no good. All right, attention to the pit. All right, attention to the pits. Big cars. Specifically ones that aren't in right now, but possibly ones that are about to lose. Never know. We are doing a shootout. 32 car shootout. $150 to enter. To be run after the semis. $2,500 to win. $750 to runner up. $150 to the semi. So $150 cash money to get you in. TJ is hanging out over by souvenirs. $2,500 to win, $750 to runner up, $150 to the semis. 32 cars. If you want to get this off, we need 32 cars to make it happen. So shootout to run after the 10K semi. Obviously, if you're in the 10K semi, you cannot be in the shootout. $150 to enter, $2,500 to win, $750 to runner up, $150 to the semi. Cash money at the souvenir stand. TJ will be hanging out over there taking entries. Looking for Master Juniors. Master Juniors, you should be in the lanes. If you're not, you're late. 26 red for Dysinger. Gonna hand it over to Kenzie Wanamaker. Wanamaker is 4 and goes 84 off the 90 on the free run. Carson Weed and Alan Gibson now. Weed 793 to Al Gibson 790. $11 thou red for Autumn Gibson. Hands the win over to Weed. 49 and 8 thou under. Moving on to round number next. Rebecca Peterson and Tyler Weed. Rematch of first round. Peterson 790, Weed 799. Weight being dropped out of Rebecca's car on the starting line. See how that works out. Rebecca's in trouble. 42 perfect. Tyler Weed 0005. And turns on the win light. 0005 takes 7. Puts it 4 above. Rebecca is 40 and 1 above 0. Wasted fuel. Touch of the pits, touch of the pits. No box green, round number 4. No box green, round number 4. We need your lanes 1 and 2. No box green. Greg Dennis, you had the wait and see by. No box green, we'll take you now. No box green, Greg Dennis on the wait and see by. 006 to an 88. Ray Davis has got a lot to make up on the other end. Ian Genthart is very in control and turns on the win light. 6 take 92, putting it 5 above. Davis 88 and almost 7 above. No good.
Missing 2 cars in green run stickers. 2 cars in green run stickers. Greg Dennis, you are on the wait and see bye. Missing 2 in green run stickers. Greg Dennis, you're on the wait and see bye. Kenny Tyson, left side. Filed in 638 in the Mustang, taking on Steve Collier. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. The square body S10, dialed 645. $13,000 separate them. Tyson 6, Collier 19, and in trouble. Win light, Kenny Tyson. How about 6, take 1 to be 1 above, 622 total. Collier puts it dead 4, which leaves him 1,000 behind. Charlie Lockhart, left side, out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The square body S10, dialed 613. Taking on Kelly Smith. Smith in the buggy, still rolling 2 entries. He's dialed 526. Four to an 18, 14, thou going to Lockhart. And turns it into a win light. How about 9 total? Smith, 18, take 0002 to be 9 thou under. Lockhart headed to the ladder. Orville Teeter, left side, out of Waterville, Michigan, dialed 561 in the Monza, taking on Daniel Young. Young in the Firebird, right side, dialed 635. $15,000 separate him advantage going to Daniel Young, 21. And lights it up 1 above, 6, taking 7,000, 37 total. Teeter had a little bit of room. He's 36 dead, 8 no good. Scott Pike, left side, dial in 639, chasing Jaden Durst. Durst out of Fostoria, Ohio. The extended cab, right side, dialed 646. Six foul red for Pike. Durst 14 and lights it up 4 thou under Pike. 6 thou too soon and 3 above. We'll bring up Stan Jones Jr. left side out of Byron Center, dialed 589 in the C3 Corvette, taking on Tyler Weed. Weed in the Sonoma, dialed 642. Just a reminder, we are down to 10 spots remaining in the shootout. 10 spots left in the shootout. And we need Advanced Junior Dragster to the staging lanes. Advanced Junior Dragster to the staging lanes. Jones, 15 thou red, and maybe ran into some issues unless he just clicked it off. Weed, 004 and 15 thou under. Trista Pitch, you're on the wait and see by an advanced junior dragster. Need advanced juniors to lanes 5 and 6. And Addie Farrell, you're on the wait and see by for beginner junior dragster. Addie Farrell, you have lane choice in the beginner final. Tom Garlock, you're going to turn on the win light. He's 006 as Ken Bosch kicks it big red. Garlock 6 and clicks it off early to be 4 above. James Meese and Chris Wells on the starting line. Meese out of Plymouth, Indiana, dialed 630. Wells out of Kalamazoo, dialed 637. Wells, oh my goodness, he actually looks like a bottom bulber. I can't believe it. 3 up front and in control. Chris Wells, 18 total, taking 11 thou. Meese, ineligible. He's 37 and 8 thou under. And Greg Dennis going to make a solo shot. The Thunder Chicken right side. Got 131 on the dial-in board. Dennis 27 up front. And airs it out, goes 629. First pair out of Advanced Junior Dragster. Colin Hinton and Aspen Kalpa on the starting line. Oh my goodness. 002 to a 003. We are nasty. To kick things off, top and win light. Hinton to take 22 to be 2 above 3. 25 total. Kalpa 003 goes 4 above. Mr. Hinton gonna try and take Charlie's seat in the truck, and man. Cole Taylor, left side, dialed 917. Taking on Leland Ross III. Ross in the right lane, dialed 891. Wow, that is 5 Huns separate them here. Advantage left side, win light. Give it to Cole Taylor. Had the advantage, takes 77 to be 3 above. Ross in trouble up front and goes 6 above. And Trista Pitch on the bye out of Door, Michigan, down 893. Pitch 7, thou red. Beginner Junior Dragster final round. Joanna Cartwright, left side, out of Waterville, Michigan, dialed 1204. Taking on Addie Farrell. Farrell out of Schoolcraft, Michigan, dialed 1194. Big advantage, Cartwright. Plenty of room at the big end. Win light comes on for Addie Farrell. Was in trouble, gets their first 5 Hun, both of them 1/10 above and 2/10 above. And Addie Farrell gonna be your winner in Beginner Junior Dragster. I have the ladder. Believe this is the round of 15. Coming back in big cars. On the bye, bottom bulb extraordinaire himself, Chris Wells, was the number 1 qualifier. Lucas Walker, you will have lane choice over Kelly Smith. Tyler Weed, you have lane choice over Greg Dennis. Charlie Lockhart, you have lane choice over Daniel Young. Kenny Tyson, you have lane choice over Jay Talbot. Tom Garlock, you have lane choice over Charlie Lockhart's other entry. Steve Collier, you have lane choice over Jaden Durst. And Tom Artakis, you have lane choice over Kevin Grunewald. So those are the matchups for round number 5, I believe, in the $10,000 to win main event. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Ladder round, this is the combo. All cars still in no box. Pull up to the crosswalk, and we can get pairings all set. If you are still remaining in no box today, pull up to the crosswalk, and we will get pairings all set. And there are only 5 spots remaining in the shootout. Down to the last 5 spots in the shootout. First pair out, round of 15. $10,000 on the line. Kicking things off, last night's winner, Charlie Lockhart, left side out of Mayfield, Kentucky. The wheel standing, square body S10, dialed in 613. Taking on Daniel Young. Young in the Firebird, right side. Coming from Florida, he's dialed in 635. Couple of the best foot swappers around doing battle here. The round of 15. And Lockhart is in trouble. Young has 12 thou in his pocket and turns it into a win light. On the double breakout, Young 27, take 8 thou to be 2 thou under Lockhart. Let that one by 39 and 5 thou under. Gonna have to come back around and get it done with his other entry. Next pair, Kelly Smith and Lucas Walker. Smith, White Cloud, Michigan, 57 Chevy Roadster, out in 525. Lucas Walker, the wheel standing first gen Camaro out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 543. And Lucas Walker, 24 thou red, Kelly Smith, 33 red behind him and a thou under. Greg Dennis and Tyler Weed. Dennis left side, the Thunderbird, dialed 629. Weed in the Sonoma, right side, dialed 642. 7 thou separate them, 19 to a 26 advantage. Weed, win light, Tyler Weed. 19, dead 3, 22 total. Gonna lock out Dennis, 26, get there a thou to be 6 thou under. Kenny Tyson, left side, dialed in 639 in the Mustang, taking on Jay Talbot. Talbot out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada. Talbot dialed in 615 in the second gen Camaro. Master Junior Dragster to the staging lanes. Master Junior Dragster to the staging lanes. Tyler Weed, you were on the wait and see by. I need Master Junior Dragster to the lanes. Should be all Talbot. And it is 006, take 28 to be 2 above 8. Once again, Master Junior Dragster to the lanes. Tyler Weed, you were on the wait and see by. Next pair, Kevin Grunewald, left side, out of Door, Michigan. 2004 Superstock Cavalier, dialed in 569. Taking on Tom Artakis Jr. out of Harrison, Michigan. The CUDA dialed 630. Oh, we are in trouble. Artakis 002 up front. And Artakis not going to screw that one up. 2 take 6 to be 2 above. 628 total, locks out Grunewald. A little tardy and 8 thou under. Jaden Durst, left side, out of Fostoria, Ohio. The extended cab, dialed 645. Taking on Steve Collier. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Dialed 644 in the S10. Collier 1 thou red. Durst 14 and lights the lamp. He puts it dead 7. Collier was ready to light it up there. 1 red, dead 3. Tom Garlock, left side, out of Pullman, Michigan, 645. The dial in for Garlock. Taking on Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart drops the first entry. He's going to try and get the second one through down to the quarterfinal. Lockhart is out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 613. Garlock, 20 red. Lockhart, 25, and turns on the win light. Airs it out. Well, he pulled his foot, goes 650 with a 1 on the 613 dial-in. And Chriswell is going to just take the tree really quick. He might even be able to hear me right now. Oh, he did. I got the thumbs up. Thanks, Chris. He's got shorts, a t-shirt, and a baseball cap on, staging it way, way outside. He's not even in the groove. Yeah, he's in the paint out there. We'd be driving it over the wall right now. Yeah, he's out of bounds or something. That can't count. 4 seconds up front. That's his second best light today. Good job, Chris. First half of the Master Junior Dragster semifinal. Here we go. Left-hand side, Kenzie Wanamaker out of Otsego, Michigan. The 2017 half scale, dialed 790. Taking on Carson Weed. Weed dialed in 798 right side. Wanamaker, 11th thou early, and Weed came to party. 600 under the dial in. Oh my goodness. Carson Weed just lit it up a 10th and a half under the dial in. He's 20. Legs it out to go 783 on the 798 dial in. My guy. Next pair out, Ian Ginhart, left side, out of Manistee, Michigan, down in 790. Gonna be chasing Tyler Weed. Just watched his brother turn on the first lamp in the semifinal. He's gonna try and do the same. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed in 799 in the Hangsterfers ride. One thou, separate him 18 to a 19. Win light Ian Ginhart. Weed 18, take 13. To be 8 thou under Ginhart, 19 dead, 4 headed to the final. Attention racers, if you are still remaining in no box, we have the ladder pairings. Tom Artakis, you have lane choice over Kelly Smith. Jay Talbot, you have lane choice over Chris Wells. Jaden Durst, you have lane choice over Daniel Young. Tyler Weed, you have lane choice over Charlie Lockhart. So round of 8 coming back once we call you up. Those are the matchups. Uh, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Need no box lanes 1 and 2. No box lanes 1 and 2. Daniel, you don't get any bonus points for being the first one, buddy. I'm sorry. First pair out, round of 8. Daniel Young, left side, the Firebird. Swapping feet, dialed in 634. Taking on Jaden Durst. Durst in the extended cab, S10 out of Fostoria, Ohio. Dialed in 647. Young in trouble, Durst 0002. Win light, Jaden Durst. Perfect, take 11 to be one above, 616 total. Locks out Young, he let that one by and goes 3 thou under. Charlie Lockhart and Tyler Weed on the starting line. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, left-hand side. Trying to go back to back. He's dialed in 612. Taking on Tyler Weed. Weed in the Sonoma, and Weed kicks it 12 thou red. Lockhart to the round of 4. 007 dead 8. 15 total for Charlie Lockhart. Chris Wells, left-hand side out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Square body S10 dialed 637, and Jay Talbot. Talbot in the second gen Camaro dialed 615 out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada. Wells is in trouble. Talbot, full control. Win light, Jay Talbot, 21, takes 6 thou to be dead 2, 23 total. Locks out Wells, 48 and 18 thou under, no good. Final pair, quarter final round. $10,000. Waiting for one of the 5 remaining drivers, Kelly Smith and Tom Artakis. Smith in the buggy, dialed in 525. Artakis in the CUDA, dialed 630. Artakis clean and green. Smith 8 thou red. Tommy Artakis to the round of 4. 11, 1 above 1. Gonna carry him through. Smith 8 thou red and 9 thou under. And that will close things out for the quarterfinal round. All junior finals, both junior finals, we will take you to the staging lanes. We will take both junior finals to the staging lanes. Attention advanced racers, Colton Hinton, you... Colton Hinton, you were on the wait and see by an advanced junior dragster at 3 cars. That is Cole Taylor on the wait and see by, excuse me. Just a reminder, if you are in the shootout, you guys will be racing after the semifinal round of the main event. We will be calling round 1 of the shootout following the semifinal of the main event. Colton Hinton left side. He is dialed 898. Taking on Trista Pitch for a spot in the final. Pitch out of Door, Michigan, dialed 893. Hit in 3, thou too soon. Pitch Gets away with one. She kicks it 19 thou red. Airs it out dead 8. Hitting 3 above. And unless you are looking at the racetrack, you might not believe there's anybody on it. Cole Taylor gonna make a solo shot. I'm sure he's listening to me right now. He's got 917 on the dial-in board. Willin the Electric Jr. And Cole Taylor, 64, 1 above 7 on the bye there. Masters Junior Dragster Final, left-hand side, Ian Ginhart out of Manistee, Michigan, dialed 790. Looking for his second Wally on the weekend. Taking on Carson Weed. Weed out of Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 793. To separate him advantage, Ginhart. Top end win light, Ian Ginhart, 16, take 64 thou to be dead 9. We cut that one a little close. Weed, 37 and stops to be 5 above 2.
All right, semifinal pairs for no box. Jaden Durst will have lane choice over Jay Talbot. And Charlie Larkhart will have lane choice over Tom Artakis. We'll take you guys back. Jaden Durst, Jay Talbot, Charlie Lockhart, and Tom Arkatakis.
This weekend for the Junior Dragsters, we've got the Lane Automotive Bracket Series, couple races for the kids, and that is brought to you by our sponsors ARP, MSD, RaceQuip, and Redline Oil. Thank you to the racers for participating in the Lane Bracket Series here. Lane Automotive is the performance headquarters with a 10,000 square foot showroom packed full of racing performance brands. Go visit Lane Automotive at I-94 on exit 41 on the southeast corner of the intersection in Waterville. They're open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. for all your racing and performance needs. Need the round of 4 to the staging lanes. We will take the no box semifinal to the staging lanes. Shootout racers, you are on standby. Need the semifinal to the lanes. Shootout racers, you are on standby. Once again, Jaden Durst, you have lane choice over Jay Talbot. And Charlie Lockhart, you have lane choice over Tom Artakis. There's Charlie rolling up. Looking for 3 of you. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Round one of the 32 car shootout to lanes 5 and 6. Round one, 32 car shootout, lanes 5 and 6. First half of the semifinal. 4 drivers, $10,000. Left-hand side, Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. Already hit for 5 large last night. Gonna try and get 10 today. Lockhart in the wheel, standing as 10, dialed 613. Taking on the CUDA of Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis out of Harrison, Michigan. He's dialed in 631. Here we go, clean and green, and we are nasty. 5 to a 7 advantage, CUDA win light, Lockhart. 007 take 5 thou to be dead 8. 15 total, Artakis. 005 1 above 4 and out to lunch. Second half, Jay Talbot out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada. The second gen Camaro dialed 615. Gonna be chasing the extended cab S10 of Jaden Durst. Durst out of Fostoria, Ohio. One bad dude, no stranger to these big moments. He's dialed in 648. $17,000 separate them. Durst in control of this one. Top end win light. Oh no, Jay Talbot on the hard drop. Turns on the win light, Jaden Durst. 12 take 32 to be 2 thou under. Jay Talbot 29 and pulled the rabbit out of the hat to light it up 1 above 3 and is headed to the final round. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Need the advanced junior final to the lanes, advanced junior final to the staging lanes.
Missing somebody for the shootout. Missing somebody for the shootout. We're going to start running. Shootout. If you're not up here, you're late. We're rolling to the puddle. We have alternates if you can't make it. So if you can't, hurry up. We'll throw somebody else in.
First pair out, 32 car shootout. Brad Talbot, left side. Third gen Camaro, dialed 717, and Lucas Walker. Walker in the first gen Camaro, dialed 543. Lucas got his hands full here. Talbot 002. Win light. Brad Talbot 2, take 19 to be 2 above 8. Lucas, let that one by. Goes 1 above 4, no good. Next pair, Joe Brown and Hunter Skolton. Brown left-hand side, the S10 out of Fenville, dialed 615. Skolton, Fox Body Mustang, right side, dialed 625. $12 to a 28, 16 thou to Joe Brown. Win light. Oh man, Hunter Skolton gets by 5 thou. Brown 12. Get behind to be 4 above. Hunter Skolton headed to round 2. Hines, Holler, and Matt Daddis next out. Holler left side, the S10 dialed 629. Daddis right hand side dialed 592. '22's a pair. Here comes Daddis. Who's it gonna be? Win light. Matt Daddis. 22 take 4 thou to be 1 above 8. Holler. Also 22 goes 2 above 3, leaves him 4 thou behind. We'll bring up Dave Point, left side dialed 707. Jeff Alexander, right side the Vega, dialed 615. Point, 5 thou red. Jeff Alexander gonna pick up the win there. 10, dead 7, 17 total for Alexander. Point just clicks it off early. Chad 6, left side out of Parma, Michigan, dialed 577, taking on Tracy Muchler. Muchler in the S10 right side, dialed 632. Muchler, this one all but over. He's 003. Gonna bob the nose down there to turn on the wind light. 3 takes 60 to be dead 9. 12 total. Locks out Chad 6's 58 and 1 above. Joe Barney, left side, the S10 out of Springfield, dialed 643. Taking on John Lowry. Lowry out of Norwalk, dialed 581 in the Malibu. Separate him advantage. Joe Barney 18 to a 26, and Lowry turns on the wind light. 26 get there 4th out to be 1 above 8. Barney 18 get behind to be 3 above. John Lowry headed to round 2. Ron Smith left side out of Toledo, Ohio, dialed 671, and Sean Riley. I don't think that's actually Sean Riley. I believe this is Joe Kidd. Kidd in the truck right side, dialed 622. Smith 001. Kidd is 12 and 11th out behind. Win light Ron Smith. 1 take 24 to be 1 above 4. 15 total. Kidd had 3 thou to work with. He goes 2 above, leaves him 24 thou behind. Joe Wright, left side, the Monza dialed 621, and Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm dialed in 633. This one should be all Wilhelm here. And it is. Not sure what happened with right there. He just had a lot of issues. He was late and the car wasn't even close to the number. Wilhelm 26 and gets out of it early to take a bunch. Next pair out, Hot Rod Fincham, left side, dialed in 692, taking on Roy Parrish. Parrish in the G-body, dialed 579. Separate them. Hot Rod has the advantage, but the win light goes to Roy Parrish. 14 take 23 to be 4 above. Fincham 12 and 6 above. No good. Bring up Jason Profit out of Brownstown, Michigan. The first gen Camaro dialed 590, taking on Eric Toft. Toft out of Beaver Creek, Michigan, dialed 645. Jay Talbot, we will take you to the lanes. Jay Talbot. Charlie is waiting. 22 to a 36, 14 thou going to Profit. Winlight, Jason Profit, 22, take 23 to be 3 above 9. Toft, 36 and 5 above. Next pair, couple buggies. Justin Wanamaker, left side, out of Kalamazoo, dialed 550. Taking on Ken Bosch for the second time today. Bosch out of Holland, Michigan. The Chevy Roadster, dialed 523. To a not 10. Winlight Wanamaker, 10 take a bunch to be 2 above. Bosch flat missed it and goes 5 thou under. Next pair, Ron Hagar, left side. He's dialed 813, taking on Cruz Schaefer. Schaefer in the Fox body right side, dialed 631. 5 thou, separate them. Advantage Hagar, Winlight Schaefer. 10 take 23 to be 2 thou under. Schaefer 15, 1 above 6, gets it done. Chuck Lewis, left side, out of Adrian, Michigan. The Dodge Daytona, dialed 565, taking on Maverick Green. Green out of Grand Haven on the Suzuki, dialed 590. Going to Green. He's 29 up front. In control and cannot get there. Maverick Green, 29, get 2 thou behind. Chuck Lewis, 49, gets away with 1. Lights it up 1 above 3 and turns on the Winlight. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. The concession stand will be closing soon. Concession stand is closing soon. So if you need any food, head on over there. Jay Talbot, need you to the lanes. Jay Talbot, need you to the lanes. Charlie is here and waiting. Brian Green, left side, the Cutlass, dialed 569, taking on last night's runner-up. Seth Jimenez, the Dodge Dart, dialed in 608. Brian Green turns on the Winlight. Seth, 28, 1 above 8, no good. Green, 004, take 20 to be 2 above, 226 total. Locks out Seth Jimenez. Caden Miller, left side, out of Napoleon, Ohio. Glove truck, dialed 602, taking on Brad Talbot. Talbot in the 3rd gen Camaro out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada. He is dialed in 618. As round number 1 of the 32 car Wired Designs shootout is winding down. $34 to a 44, 10 thou going to Miller. Brad Talbot gonna try and make some magic happen, and he gets it done. 44 and 9 thou under 1, well, 2 thousandths of a second. Margin of victory, Caden Miller, 34, take 11. and 11th thou under. Brad Talbot headed to the round of 16. Joel Young, left side, has done all sorts of work on that second gen Camaro left side. He's out in 6'11". He had starter issues earlier, got it fixed in between laps, still made the run, and is back up in the shootout. He is taking on the first gen Camaro of Brooke Becker. Becker right hand side, dialed 547. This is the final pair, round number 1 of the Wired Designs 32 car shootout. Young in control, 24 to a 52. Advantage Young, win light Joel Young. 24, take 21 to be one above one. 35 total, locks out Becker. 52, dead 5 and in the way. Advanced Junior Dragster final on the starting line, left hand side, Cole Taylor. The birthday boy wheeling the electric Junior Dragster. He's dialed in 917. This is his first race in the Advanced Junior Dragster class, and he is here in the final round. Taking on the points leader, Trista Pitch. Pitch out of Door, Michigan, dialed in 893. Three, Hun going to Trista Pitch. Win light, Trista Pitch again. Had 3 Hun in her pocket up front and takes 35 thou at the big end to put it 1 above 6. Taylor in a little bit of trouble. He goes 2 above 0. And Trista Pitch going to be your Advanced Junior Dragster winner. $1,000 main event final. On the starting line, Charlie Lockhart already picked up one big check this weekend. He's going for number 2. Lockhart, wheel standing square body S10 out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed in 613. Taking on Jay Talbot out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada. He's dialed in 615. In the second gen Camaro, both pre-stage bulbs are lit. Talbot's in. Lockhart's in. Here we go. Clean and green. Lockhart in trouble. Gonna need some spray and stop to make it work. And Jay Talbot gonna be your winner. 23 take 10 thou. To be 2 above 8 locks out. Lockhart missed it and parks it to go dead 7. Jay Talbot gonna be your winner. Attention in the pits. We will take the shootout back around to lanes 1 and 2. 16 cars remaining in the shootout. Back to lanes 1 and 2.
We are lacking 2 for our shootout. We're lacking 2 for round number 2 of the shootout. Lacking 2.
Missing 2 cars in the shootout. Missing 2 of you. In the shootout, we got 14 cars in the lanes. We're looking for 16. First pair out, 16 cars left. Justin Wanamaker, left side, the buggy, out of Kalamazoo. Suncoast Roadster dialed in 551, gonna be chasing down the Fox Body Mustang of Hunter Skolton, right side, dialed in 626. Separate him, advantage to the buggy, win light Wanamaker. 17 takes 7 to be one above 734 total. Locks out Skolton. 36 dead, 6 and in the way. Next pair out, Ron Smith, left side, the Nova, out of Toledo, Ohio, dialed in 672. taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis in the wheel standing, door car right side down 592 out of Vermilion, Ohio. Thirteens a pair, we are nasty. Anybody's drag race win light, Ron Smith, oh my goodness. Both drivers, 13 dead, 3, Ron Smith. Sneaks by 0005 and is headed to the quarterfinal. Jason Profit, left side, the first gen Camaro out of Brownstown, Michigan. Dialed 592, taking on John Lowry. Lowry in the wheel, standing Malibu, right hand side out of Norwalk, Ohio. Dialed 582. To a 21, 7th thou, going to John Lowry. Win light Lowry, 21, take 9 to be dead 5. 26 total, locks out Profit, 28 dead 8 and in the way. Left hand side, Brad Talbot. The third gen Camaro dialed 717, taking on Chuck Lewis. Lewis out of Adrian, Michigan, the Dodge Daytona dialed 566. Talbot 6, Thou Red, Chuck Lewis 24. And lights the lamp, he's gonna air it out, go 564 on the 566 dial-in. Brian Green, left side, the Pro Stock Cutlass dialed 569, taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm in the second gen Camaro, right side dialed 632. Let that one by, but he's got 8 thou in his pocket. Green missed it, and Jordan Wilhelm turns on the win light, 36, take 3 thou to be one above 3. Green, 44, dead 8, leaves him 3 thou behind. Joel Young, left side, dialed in 611 in the second gen Camaro, taking on Jeff Alexander. Alexander in the Vega, right side, dialed 615. Big red for Jeff Alexander, Joel Young, 27. And light the lamp, he's going to air it out 4 thou under. Next pair out, Roy Parrish, the pool boy, left side out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. The Cutlass dialed 579, taking on Evan Muchler. Muchler out of Grass Lake, Michigan, dialed in 632 in the S10. 6 to a 19. 13 thou going to Parrish. Win light. Muchler by a thou. 19. 1 above 4. And sneaks past the full boy. Parrish 6 and 2 above 9. Evan Muchler to the quarterfinal. Believe this is the last pair in the shootout. Cruz Schaefer, left side, Fox Body Mustang out of Erie, Michigan. Dialed 632, taking on Brad Talbot. Talbot out of Heidelberg, Ontario, Canada. Dialed 618 in the third gen Camaro. Oh my goodness, Brad Talbot. Gonna need a hug. 6 thou red and Schaefer flat missed it there. Attention in the pits. Need Jay Talbot to the winner's circle. Jay Talbot to the winner's circle. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Shootout quarterfinal. Lanes 1 and 2, shootout quarterfinal to lanes 1 and 2. Just a reminder to everybody, there will be a golf cart race following the shootout final round. We will be having a golf cart race following the final round of the shootout. $20 gets you in, $10 gets you back in should you screw up first round, and $500 and a big check to turn on the final win light. So make sure you get them charged up, gassed up, and ready to go. Missing one car. Missing one car in the shootout quarterfinal. First pair out, round of 8. Justin Wanamaker, left side. Suncoast Roadster out of Kalamazoo, Michigan, down 5:51. Taking on Chuck Lewis. Lewis in the Dodge Daytona out of Adrian, Michigan, down 5:64. Wanamaker in trouble. Lewis 003, and Wanamaker comes up with the win line. Lewis, not sure. Oh my goodness, 5:56 at 110. We backed in hard. Lewis 003 and over a tenth above, leaves him 3 hun behind. Wanamaker to the semifinal. Ron Smith, left side out of Toledo, Ohio. Vinova dialed 672, and Cruz Schaefer. Schaefer in the Mustang, right side dialed 632. Schaefer, Big Red, Smith, 003 again. And win light for Ron Smith, 3 and 6 thou under. Schaefer, Big Red, and 14 thou under. Jordan Wilhelm, left side, out 632 in the second gen Camaro, taking on John Lowry. Lowry in the Malibu, right side out of Norwalk, dialed 582. the 4. Lowry got Wilhelm cut in half. Top end win, Lowry. 4 dead, 5. Jordan Wilhelm. 008, take 5 thou, and gonna head to the trailer as he puts it 3 thou under John Lowry to the semifinal. Joel Young, left side in the second gen Camaro, dialed 611. Gonna be chasing Evan Muchler. Muchler in the S10, right side, dialed in 632. Muchler 11 thou red. Joel Young 007. And airs it out to be 13 thou under. Joel Young to the semifinal. At this time, we will take the shootout semifinal, lanes 1 and 2. Shootout semifinal to lanes 1 and 2. First half shootout semifinal. Justin Wanamaker, left-hand side out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Suncoast Roadster dialed 551. Taking on John Lowry, the wheel standing Malibu out of Norwalk, Ohio, dialed 582. Wanamaker missed it. Lowry is perfect. Win light, John Lowry, 0002. One above 4. Wanamaker let that one by. Lights it up dead. 1, no good. John Lowry to the final, where he will take on Joel Young or Ron Smith. Young, left-hand side. The second gen Camaro dialed 610. Ron Smith in the right lane. The Chevy 2 out of Toledo, Ohio, dialed 672. Five to a not 5 should be all Joel Young. Wearing them out down there, and it is 5, take 18 to be 3 above 4. Ron Smith, 55 dead 1. And gonna have to settle for semifinal money. Joel Young to take on John Lowry in the final. We will take the shootout final to 1 and 2. John Lowry and Joel Young to the lanes for the shootout final. final pair. Wired Designs 32 car shootout. Left hand side, Joel Young. Young dialed in 610 in the Camaro, taking on the wheel standing Malibu of John Lowry. Lowry out of Norwalk, Ohio in the Malibu, dialed 582. Separate him advantage, John Lowry, 8 to a 20 win, light Lowry. 8 take a thou to be dead 6. 14 total, turns on the final win light for Lowry. Young, 20 and 4 thou under, trying to get there. He's a thou shy and breaks it out. John Lowry will be your Wired Designs 32 car shootout winner. And with that, we're going to head into the golf cart race.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Golf carts to lanes 1 and 2 for your one only time run. Golf carts to 1 and 2 for your one and only time run, and bring your $20 entry. We'll take that in lanes. Golf carts to 1 and 2 for your time run, $20.
All right, come on, folks. There's got to be more golf carts than that. This is a fun time. Golf carts. Each into the lanes. 1 and 2. Bring your 20 bucks. Gonna get one-time trial. We're gonna go at it. There we go. Now we got some more coming. Come on.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
All right, in front of my stage lanes in 1 and 2, go ahead and start pulling up. Go ahead and start pulling up. This is your time trial. This is your one and only time trial. Once you make your run, take the short exit to the right. Take the short exit to the right, come up the side return road, and come back into lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. So once you've made your time trial, come back up and go to 5 and 6 for round 1. Did you hear me? Did everybody hear me? Aaliyah, did you hear me? Which lane are you coming back to? Nobody's listening to me. Chappie, ask him. What lane they coming back to, Chap? Ah, there you go, guys. 5 and 6. Way to be. There we go. Once you made your time trial, take the short chute. Come back up and get to lanes 5 and 6.
Some days they don't replay, other days they don't. Oh well, okay. Guess what you about today? Put a big smile on your face.
Molly Parrish. Molly, do you have a dial-in marker? Are you good? Okay, good.
If he ain't, then you lying in the rain, in the shine. God is good all the time.
Was that the first pair? Bo Wessler with a 0005. He says, bring it.
God is good all the time. It ain't one thing that he can't do. Took my old ways, got me feeling brand new.
So, as you guys can hear, they've started the golf cart race. They've turned on some party music, so that means at some point the live feed will shut down due to copyright. Otherwise, I would stream the golf cart race, but we're going to save the channel a little bit. But if you tuned in all day, I appreciate y'all. Congratulations on today's winners. Charlie Lockhart back-to-back finals. Impressive. Winner yesterday. Runner-up today. The man that won, I can't remember his name. I feel bad, but impressive performance to go through the gauntlet. And then the Wire Design shootout. John Lowry, Wire Design's house car. He's sponsored by me. And over Joe Young, good brother Joel, friend of Wired. So it was a cool final, and you'll love to see it. So with that, we're going to shut the feed down. I could mute the audio and just let y'all view, but you wouldn't get any announcer or anything. So I'm going to save the batteries, save the equipment, and shut her down. So for those viewing at home, I hope you all have a great Saturday evening. May your coolers never be empty, your koozies always full, and your wind lights always on. And as a reminder, never spend your life running from the storm when you could be learning how to dance in the rain. And have a good night, everybody.